Super Origami Kingdom. And I was alerted to this because I had to be alerted to this because it only has 535 subs, this channel. And they've got 26 videos. They've been going for over a year. And a lot of these videos have like thousands of views, so I don't know why the channel has so few views, or so few subscribers, rather. I guess people click on the videos and they're curious, but they're not curious enough to stick around and be subscribed to them. But this is Super Origami Kingdom, and I was alerted to this yesterday because, well, it was like the day before. Yeah, somebody left a comment that was like, please know that Dogs Eating Dog 6's side channel just uploaded an 1.5 hour long video about Thomas and friends, some fucking Thomas the Tank Engine thing. And I don't know if this is like a real thing or if it's like it probably is. It probably is. I can't tell. I can never tell if it's like he's criticizing a real cartoon or if it's some internet guy's fucking puppet show or whatever. Everything wrong with Hotel Mario. Oh my god, he does a cinema sins. Oh my god, there's a sin counter. I can't. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Why Sausage Party is a goddamn god-awful adult humor penis hell. Adult humor penis hell. The Mummy, Tom Cruising for a bad review. Oh, these are good titles. Why the Emoji Movie is a terrible, hot garbage, god-awful dumpster fire. Wow, people from a year ago. Why Norm of the North is a god-awful garbage dumpster fire. Bro, how are you this mad about Norm of the North? Again, it's this guy. People say that he's just playing up his anger for the thing, but it doesn't feel like that. There doesn't feel like there's like a wink and a nod or like a smile at all, like a little, you know. It doesn't feel like there's any kind of wink to the audience that it's a joke. It always just feels very genuine, like he's just able to turn on extreme rage switch and direct it at like some random kids movie, and it's very strange. But everything wrong with Legend of Zelda CDI, Link: The Faces of Evil. It's like, I mean, we got cinema sins again on here. 52 sins, and we're 9 minutes in. Genuine cinema sins fan. I guess we'll watch. This is the newest one. The following video is exaggerated for the purpose of entertainment. This contains strong language, rage-inducing moments, scenes some people may find loud, and songs some people may find annoying to the ears. I don't know, it seems like we got a little bit of an update to the, hang on. You know what, actually, I should put in the stream title, Our Old Friends. Also, revisit with Our Old Friends. Or just Our Old Friend, because it's just one. Yeah, it's interesting that this disclaimer seems to have updated over the years, or over the months, to point out that the music is annoying, and that the video is totally exaggerated. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know, though. There's nothing. If you watch that video, there's very little about his rage in that video that feels like it's exaggerated at all. It just feels like feels like he thinks loud equals funny. The hot new podcast on Spotify and YouTube and other locations where podcasts are available, starring me, Bane, Fuzo, and Tristan. If you by any chance like All Engines Go more than anything as well as in general, then that's perfectly fine with us. We respect your opinion regardless. This is just our personal opinion and just stating our views on how we feel about the show in our own perspective, especially when they've changed Thomas for the worse. I like how much this couch is like, it's just our personal opinion, it's just our views, we're just showing it's our perspective. That they made it just, and it's all because they made him worse. It's not even like in our point of view they made Thomas worse. It's like it's just our perspective, and that perspective is because they made Thomas worse. That's not a question. That's not up for debate. I like the way it's worded. Now, without further ado, all aboard and let's go. Full steam ahead. Enjoy the video. I wasn't trying to do a rhyme when I fucked up the word adieu on purpose, but that's fine. Yeah, it's a slightly updated disclaimer, so that if people come in who watched my video and they're like, why is this man screaming at this kid's cartoon? I mean, but here's the thing. I made the point in my... I mean, maybe it's different. You know, I haven't seen anything from this guy since the video, since the stream. But I made the point that, like... I don't know. you know, this guy, he seems to have seen AVGN and Nostalgia Critic. That's what he said in his, like, apology thing, too. He saw people like AVGN and Nostalgia Critic and thought that, you know, literally he thought loud equals funny, basically. But it's like I mean, to Nostalgia Critic to a lesser extent, but AVGN usually had a good reason to be screaming. Nostalgia Critic was just an annoying prick a lot of the time, but AVGN, you know, when his screaming happened, it was usually for, like, good effect. Here you will probably pick up pretty quickly on the fact that it's kind of not. It's not like that here. It's kind of just he's screaming. But let's see. Fair use and Thomas and Friends is what the fuck? There will be a little. We've got another disclaimer. No money was intending to be made off the video. There will be a little less. Wait, the following footage belongs to their respective owners. I think you have a right to make money off of the video talking about it. That's not... What? Okay. There will be a little less rage this time, but still feature some swearing and angry scenes, which may not be suitable for a younger audience. It's like, but this is a show for a younger audience, though. I mean, like, it goes... It's not like... Well, I say that. I say it's for a younger audience, but we know how many grown adults are watching fucking Thomas the Tank Engine. Never mind. There was another disclaimer. It's, like, impossible to fucking read. It's just a fair use thing. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We have... This is a super group channel, everybody. This is like Earth Gang or something. This is like a super group channel that, yeah, I don't know why Astro Boy is there. This is a super group channel that throws together, like, a bunch of, like, 10 or 15 different fucking... This is Brockhampton. A bunch of different Mario, Galaxy, and Paper Mario, like, YouTubers of this nature. I guess operate this channel to some extent. And I wonder if that means that Dog 6 won't be the narrator here, but, I mean, regardless, it will be probably pretty funny. This is gonna be like a Wu-Tang song. Each different part of this video is gonna be narrated by one of the members of the group. And it's gonna be like, oh, I can't wait for the ODB verse in, you know, 33 minutes in, he starts up. That's what he's doing. Tamatoa Gaming Da.
Tonight, a reboot that has ruined your childhood.
Yay! Oh, I was worried that it wouldn't be him. I was really worried that we were gonna be super disappointed and it was gonna be like... It was just gonna be like some kid, because again, probably a lot of the people who are also on this channel are probably kids. I mean, from what we can tell, I guess that's suggesting that we wouldn't assume this guy is a kid without hearing his voice and seeing his face. But no, I'm so glad that it's him, and we don't have to deal with, like, a replacement host.
A cartoon that is worse than Modern Family Guy. And there's no chance that they will make Thomas great again.
Is that like a Donald Trump joke? What the fuck? Is Thomas gonna build the wall? Oh god. I don't remember any of the names of other Thomas characters. Is the fat controller man gonna pay for it? I don't know. Where there's smoke, they pinch back. Yeah, that's... What? Is that a saying? What the fuck? It doesn't even... What? That doesn't even begin to make sense. Oh my god. Make Thomas... Here we fucking go, chat. So, we open on this, pitched down, like, demon voice character again. Which is a thing this dude loves doing. Ironically saying, "This is not entertainment!" Which is kind of what I was saying about all of this.
This is absolutely disgraceful!
Like, it is absolutely disgraceful. The last time I talked about, you know, this guy's other channel, it was also this point of, like, what you're just yelling in, like, in character for some reason, and I guess it's, like, good for you. You do what you like, I guess, but... By the metric of every other YouTuber imaginable, this is out of left field and kind of strange. You know? Like, it's not like AVGN would just cut to a scene of, like, you know, the glitch gremlin, like talking about how he hates the fucking Terminator game for the NES or something. Yeah, I don't think he would do that necessarily. So like, this isn't a very, I mean, we gotta give him credit. This is a very original thing. This whole thing where he has, like, his OCs and his, like, various fucking Mario characters, like, screaming in rage as characters in the video, as, like, rant-sonas. As alter ego rant-sonas, who in the canon of the video are not actually Dogs Eating Dog 6, and he is his own person, and they will refer to him as a separate individual. Like, this is very unusual for this type of video, is the thing. It's like, you can do this, but I am not going to be able to not point out how strange it is that this is what you're doing with your channel. But he is continuing to do this after I made my video, so it's good. I'm happy. I said before, I want him to continue doing exactly what he does, because it is very unique, and you can't get this experience anywhere else. So Godspeed you, Dogs Eating Dog 6. You know, thank God you're still making this.
Acceptable on every single level! They've really done it now! I wish this piece of scrap would be destroyed! But I cannot do this alone! 7 odd individuals who are planning to tackle this atrocity too? Precise.
I guess there are 7 other... Oh, there are... Oh god, there are gonna be other hosts? Okay, I guess that's fine. As long as our boy is here, I can take some other people as well.
Perfect.
Hello everyone, Niall the Hero Boy is back with another video on Super Origami Kingdom.
God damn it.
Don't have much to say right now, so let's just get this video to introduce themselves quickly, please.
What?
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Welcome back to the I'm just kidding everyone. It's me, Tamatoa Gemida.
So, remember when the Halcyon days when we assumed most of these people with these, like, crayon MS Paint characters were gonna be children? Remember when we assumed that? I mean, at least I assumed that. I don't know, because I mean the Omni Kings and everything, right? I mean, like, they were children, and this whole thing is very childish. So I guess I just, I guess I made an ass out of you and me, chat member, when on a hypothetical chat member who I'm talking to specifically right now. I made an ass out of you and me when I assumed that this was going to be a bunch of children and Dogs Eating Dog 6. No, I guess these are all just Mario adults. These are all enraged Mario adults. We have found the fucking mecca of enraged Mario adults. This is exciting. I mean, I guess these ones don't sound very enraged right now, but who knows when that'll change.
7th member of the Stardust Crusaders. Nice to meet you again, Niall. And nice to meet all of your viewers here. Now,
Is that
who
a
else is
fucking
coming over to this
JoJo
event?
reference?
How could this next atrocity get worse than Modern
Yay!
Family Guy? That guy nowadays was bad enough for how cruel it was. But none of that matters, because not only are there other bad cartoons that are worse than this, but there are 2 more cartoons I despise even more.
I don't think this dude understands how to do a video like that, because again, it's like, why are you comparing this show for literally babies? It's a Thomas the Tank Engine show. If you still watch it as a grown-up, that's frankly a little sad, but it's fine. It's do whatever you want. But it's a Thomas the Tank Engine show. Why are you even comparing this at all to Family Guy? What does this even have to fucking do? Just because they're both animated? I mean, by that logic, you might as well compare a fucking baseball game to Shawshank Redemption. Because they're both live action, I guess, and they have people in them. What the fuck? It's completely different. Completely different. I guess that's a little extra different. I guess it would be like comparing, I don't know, Pixels to the Shawshank Redemption. They're both technically, you know, movies and dramas and live action featuring actors. You know, technically. Really, it's about the same. They're basically the same movie. Just like how the Thomas the Tank Engine Baby Kids show, which appears to be a version made for even younger baby kids. This is like the Teen Titans Go version of Thomas the Tank Engine. And like, what the fuck does that have to do with Mario? Not Mario, Family Guy. Well, what the fuck does Rosalina have to do with any of this? Posing Rosalina right now.
Good God, I'm gonna hate this next one. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to this next atrocity. Anyways, Dogs Eat Dog 6, or nowadays known as Super DED6 Galaxy, is back again, and about time too. Before we go any further, there's a cartoon that deserves far more hate than, say, Teen Titans Go. But before we say its name, we've got a new guest who officially made his debut in a Super Origami Kingdom video. And his name is Trains Alex Car Studios 2003!
Oh my God. Trains Alex Car Studios.
Hello everyone. Pleasure to be on this show, and mostly call me Alex, but for the better time, call me Trains Alex. I'm a fan of many shows and games, but since I have been able to arrive...
What the fuck kind of name is Trains Alex? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be making fun of everything here, because like a lot of this is like, you know, I don't have the Rugrats theme on speed dial, but like, you know, a lot of this is kind of Wikipedia simple English. But that being said, why would you name yourself Trains Alex? Like, your name is Trains Alex Car Studios. It's like if I named my channel fucking role-playing games and then my full name and then like Productions 6969. Like, I guess that's fine though. I guess, you know, the giant crab is called Tamatoa Gaming Da. Why is there a Da? Is he Russian? I don't know. Why is Dogs Eating Dog 6's name what it is? And then why did he decide to shorten that to Super DEDD? God, it's a stupid fucking name. Super DED6 Galaxy. What an awesome name. What a good, easygoing name to say. That's gonna come up in the search in the algorithm real well.
I am so glad to be in the spotlight with everyone.
What? No, I don't play a lot of Fire Emblem, so maybe this is just the way maybe this is just normal for Fire Emblem.
Hello again to all. It's me, Jurassic Verse 64.
Jesus fucking Christ. We're all like, wait, why is there a dinosaur? Why is fucking Lucina or whatever here? Smash, like, fucking Fire Emblem character, why is she here? Oh, to introduce this dinosaur, this poor render of a dinosaur from 1996. Great.
A Let's Player and Lucina lover. Please.
Let's Player and Lucina lover. Someone in chat says they know this guy. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Call me Jurassic for short. Oh yeah, T. I also wanted to thank you and Fangirl.
The Spurg Vengers. I mean, this is truly special, yeah.
For inviting me to the previous group rant, since you two are also the main SOK characters, along with DED6 and Nile.
No problem, man. Anyways, it's time to introduce two of my friends to give me permission to join this event.
Kingdom, right.
Give it up for Jason Gomez the Dinosaur and Astro Boy.
What? We got another... Oh my god, oh my god, chat members, we cannot do this. This is... Holy fucking god, dude. So I was gonna say, when does this end? When do we run out of characters? But evidently the next character we're introducing is a is
Dinosaur and Astro Boy.
a Land Before Time dinosaur macking on... is that like an original pony? Or is that a unique pony? Or is that from the show? I don't know. I don't think don't answer. Do not answer. I don't care. If you answer, you'll get banned. But yeah, that's good. Wow. Fucking wow. I really thought that, what was it, Lucina Lover? Oh god. I really thought that was the extent of this. Yeah, somebody asks, when does the train show review start? About the time when the comic book review starts in the Atop the Fourth Wall movie. Yeah. Yeah. The thing that you come to the fucking video for and expect that it'll be. Instead you get, don't worry guys, I'm not gay. I like the female horses. Why is he Littlefoot? I don't know, chat member.
Hello, guys. Jason Gomez the Dinosaur here again.
They all have, like, the worst mic, and they all sound like they're from Nebulous Foreign Zone. Have you noticed how many of the people on this screen right now, like, we got Dogs Eating Dogs 6 is, like, British, but then a lot of them are kind of just, like, nebulously, vaguely foreign, kind of. I guess this guy's name is Gomez, so I guess maybe he's, like, Spanish or something, but like the dinosaur and the crab and this guy, there's like a number of them that are kind of just like foreign TM.
And I'm glad to be here.
And they all have terrible
again.
mics.
Last time, I joined the group rant with my friends that we did a rant about Surf's Up 2 ways.
Oh my god, I can't. Is this okay? Is this alright? I mean, I think I have enough autistic people in my chat. Listen, I've played enough Sonic games that I think I can make fun of this. Fuck you.
Mania. The worst movie, actually, commercial. But I'm glad to be here again.
What is up, my Robo crew? It's your boy, Astro Boy.
What is up, my Robo crew? So we finally have somebody who sounds like he's trying to be a YouTuber, I guess. But somehow that's even more embarrassing.
Known as Astro Boy Productions, and this is my first time joining the group rant in Super Origami Kingdom. Also, Jason invited me to the group rant, and we're glad to have you here, Tamadoa.
Meanwhile, that is happening, I guess. Okay, there's evil things afoot. Sure. Yeah, I don't know, this is... Like, how many fucking people are you cramming into this goddamn thing? And, like, if we've watched... Like, here's the great paradox of this, is if we've watched the channel before... Like, if we've never watched this channel before, then why would we fucking sit through this intro of all of these people before we get to the actual review of the thing? But then if we have watched the channel before... We don't need this intro with all these people, because we know who they all are. So there's really the worst of both worlds here.
Glad to have you here, that you joined the rant in Surf's Up 2.
Well. You seven are not the only ones to talk about what today's category is.
Who's that? Show yourself!
Right here.
No, I really hope they don't use that sound in the new Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Like, I hope I hope we can just sunset. We can just fucking retire the exclamation mark noise, because that's really been ruined. I mean, that sounds like, it makes me think of the Finger Families that Jabroni Mike watches now. Just every time you hear that, it doesn't make me think of Metal Gear or anything. I hate it. I just hate that.
The blue puffball's worst enemy. Right, Pinchy?
Life insurance? What?
So, you're the ones who...
Can't believe Mecha Linkara could do this, everybody. Oh, this is unbelievable. We just beat him last night.
You bad media wish them to be destroyed? I thought so. Alright, listen up. If you are talking about this next atrocity...
Yeah, where is the Kratos train?
I have no problem turning it into scrap. But before we do, shall we get to today?
Why doesn't Astro Boy kill the train? Well, I mean, I don't know if Astro Boy wants to murder, necessarily. People are saying that this this train character is like evil, but he should probably not have like a demon voice. And I believe you. This is the voice that Dogs Eating Dog 6 gives to his evil villain characters that he uses when he rants about the Omni Kings, and he uses a fucking Super Mario, like Paper Mario character to represent his rant about the Omni Kings. One of the fun things people pointed out that, like, I kept saying in that stream, the original stream that I did, I was like, oh, this is his, like, original character based on the Origami King, and people were like, no, this is actually just the Origami King. The character of Ollie that he has in his in those videos, that is actually, in fact, just not based on, it's not just like a palette swap, it's not an OC. It is apparently just the Origami King. I think this blue one is an OC. I think, but I don't know. I didn't play the Origami King. This could be his form once he gets all the Chaos Emeralds or something. But yeah, it's funny that it's not even like a Sonichu in this video. It's like if you had just Sonic talking to you, or I guess Astro Boy and Mario and a Littlefoot.
Category.
Let's get to it.
Today's category is none other than that one particular show from our childhood, Thomas the Tank Engine.
Thomas and Friends was my very childhood back in the day. I used to play with all those wooden...
Yeah, back in the day, bro. And if you weren't there, it doesn't matter anyway, because you'd never understand. Back in the day, Thomas the Tank Engine was my favorite thing. And it's definitely back in the day that I followed it and cared about it, and now as a grown adult, looking back on Thomas the Tank Engine, that thing that I no longer still engage with, what I'm saying is that I don't think it was back in the day. I don't think you can say back in the day when you are, in fact, probably still playing with these toys to this day, or toys like them. And at the very fucking least, you're watching this show, which is like a specifically babyfied version of an already existing, like, baby show.
Toy models, tracks that you can assemble, and many characters from said shows. I even remember going to a Thomas theme park a long time ago. I even used to watch the movies and shows on VHS and on TV. Those were the good old days.
It's like, I want you to understand, nobody here, I think, has any thoughts that you're not really a Thomas fan. Like, this is not an issue of gatekeeping, bro. I don't think anybody here is gonna think for a second that you aren't super into Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends. Like, you do not need to prove your cred to us. It's fine. We believe you. I think everybody can believe you when you say you like Thomas. Like, I don't know. It's like he's going off about, oh, I used to watch the show. Like, no, I know. I 100% believe you. That was never a question in my mind. Please continue.
You had the classic era when they used models, and the CGI era. In fact, I even went to the Liberty Science Center where they have an actual Thomas exhibit.
Mostly everyone knows Thomas and Friends. I even remember watching this nostalgia back when I was little.
The old days have been good to me.
Yeah, nostalgia back when I was little. Again, why are you reviewing this show now? You know? I mean, it would be one thing if it was like a Drew Gooden or somebody who you can clearly tell has their life together, and it's like, yeah, I used to watch Thomas and Friends, and then I watched this new one because, like, maybe it's like, yeah, like I'm a grown-up and my kid watched it and I realized how terrible this was compared to the Thomas that I grew up watching. But you know that none of these people are parents. They're watching this because it's the new Thomas, and they still watch Thomas as, like, 20-year-olds. And so, I mean, again, maybe it's not for you. Maybe it's just not for you anymore.
And guess what? I made my debut in Thomas and the Magic Railroad as the main villain! I really mean business, and I love being evil! Well,
finally we have a good villain. Move aside, Ramsey Bolton. You know, finally we know what Dogs Eating Dog 6 is looking for in a good villain. Just somebody who says literally outright, Just, I love being evil!
In the Legends, I was a lot less villainous than before, but I still caused more trouble in Day of the Diesels, and in my latest appearance, I stole some Christmas decorations. I really wish I had more appearances outside of movies. But despite that, I don't think the franchise could get any worse.
So he's now complaining about how his character that he is currently portraying doesn't have enough appearances in Thomas media. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. But also, I don't know. Who gives a shit?
But as we move
Yeah,
forward,
of course he's
loose
watched
cancel
every...
at the-
Again, you would have to convince me that these people have not watched every piece of Thomas media. Like, you would have to convince me that this is... No, I don't think you could convince me that they have not watched every piece of Thomas. They absolutely have. And, you know... and, like, yeah, this is definitely a... this is definitely a thing that they're knowledgeable about. You can put it that way.
End of season 24. A sad moment right there. But Thomas and Friends returned as a 2D animated reboot. And let me tell you, it was just absolutely beyond abysmal.
Oh!
What is that?
Hang on. Hang on, let me just...
It was just absolutely beyond abysmal.
How could you do this to Thomas the Tank Engine? Do you know what I will do to you if you do not fix this cartoon?
What is that? It's just a skunk.
Why do these trains look like ponies, though? I mean, okay, I'll give you this much. This does look terrible. I'm not coming out here to defend whatever this fucking cartoon is. I'm sure this is also terrible. I mean, like, I don't know. I say also. It's not like I want to shit on Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm sure the normal good Thomas the Tank Engine is good for the intended demographic and not people that are in their 20s necessarily. At least not people who are not parents in their 20s. You know, maybe parents might also enjoy it, but yeah, why the fuck does this pony train happen? Why is this happening? I don't like this.
A skunk?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are they out of their mind?
So let me get this straight. After several months of hiatus, Mattel decided not to continue where season 24 left off, and instead replace it all with a shitty animated reboot. With shitty 2D animation, shitty characters, shitty stories, shitty songs, and shitty everything!
Oh my god.
This definitely sounds pretty shitty. That's really unfortunate how shitty that all turned out.
Before we really get started, let's talk about the reboots in general. A reboot is taking a property or show that was popular and loved by many people years ago.
Oh, bro, wake up, please. Get off the train before you record your fucking dialogue, dude.
And then bringing it back to modern day television. We had some decent...
I'll give you this. It does sound unfortunate that they just ended the 24-season-long show and replaced it with this terrible, like, Teen Titans Go garbage, but with trains, with pony trains. That does look pretty bad.
And good reboots like the 2020 Animaniacs, Thunderbirds Are Go, She-Ra, Morph, Danger Mouse, 2012 Teenage Mutant
Like, is there nothing that people... Like, I'm sorry, this guy does not have the voice for this. Maybe he could if he trained, you know, if he practiced a bit, you know, do the Sims talking into the mirror thing to boost his charisma, maybe. But, like, he does not have the voice for this. Is there nothing else that this guy could do in the production of this video that doesn't involve him talking? Like, I get he wants to be involved, but he's not necessarily very good at it, and reading these titles feels like he's struggling. So... Like, maybe he could just, I don't know, maybe he could just proofread the scripts or something, I don't know.
The Turtles and DuckTales.
If he
but
trains,
have some
yeah.
bad and awful reboots like CGI Bob the Builder, Teen Titans Go, and 2016 Powerpuff Girls. Why?
And this is one of them! Why do we call this a reboot, or rather spin-off, instead of just season 25 onwards? Because this feels like we're watching a completely different show, and it makes the other bad reboots look harmless by comparison! Not just that, it feels like we're watching a YouTube series.
Is this really harmful? Who is this harming? You? Are you harmed by this? Also, is this train supposed to be the black train? I'm just noticing it's got, like, it looks like it has, like, Kwanzaa colors or something. I'm wondering if this is supposed to be, like, the fun, hip, cool, exaggerated swagger teen who speaks in Ebonics.
Series of Thomas.
What's going on? And then, of course, there's Girl Train. There's a designated Girl Train who is not even the same type of train. She's like a different entire type of train. I mean, you gotta give it to the fucking concept of Thomas the Tank Engine being about a train that basically... Like, do we still use tank engine trains? Like the fucking steam trains? It's a bit of an outdated concept. I'm surprised they didn't reboot Thomas and Friends to all look like fucking Japanese, like, bullet trains or whatever. Subways.
If you remember those types of videos from several years ago, the ones with wacky expressions, cartoon sound effects, and slapstick humor. And thankfully, those were not official to the Thomas series, but here, it has actually come to life! No wonder parents, kids, and the entire media were outraged.
Level your audio, I can't hear you.
I agree with Dog City Dog 6. All Engines Go is not the Thomas and Friends we all know.
All Engines Go is by far the worst show that I ever watched in my entire life!
Oh my god, that was good voice acting right there. That was, I mean, that bordered on, like, parody of person who sounds like,
that was the worst show I've ever seen. The old Thomas was way better than that one.
I only love the real and CGI series, but not this reboot!
And I'm not going to rage as much as the previous rant in this channel this time, because even if I see the biggest problems with this show, Vaughan's show is far worse.
Yeah, I do not know how many people are talking in this. They introduced all these fucking characters, and I don't remember. I don't think. I don't know. I'm also not planning on watching this whole fucking video. Obviously, I think I'll probably cut it off pretty shortly. But I mean, you could be certain that they will say funny things throughout it. So it really is just like, you know, cutting off your nose to spite your face. I'll stop watching this video so that I can watch a different video where they do funny things. But, like, there's gonna be funny things then that we miss in this video, so it really is, you know, there's no winning.
Than this, and Niall will mention this later.
I am also saving my energy for something really big later on.
But I ain't got time to talk about something that is considered off topic. Let's get this over with, because Pinchy and I have been dying to destroy this atrocity big time.
So,
Now, before we begin, if you don't want to watch us go insane, even though...
So why is the evil train making them review this fucking cartoon? Are they also evil? Like, are these characters also supposed to be? Because I know Dogs Eating Dogs 6 has the whole villain thing in his videos. I don't know if these characters are supposed to be, like, in league with the evil demon train. Because the demon train also seems to hate the cartoon, this new one. And it's like they're all on the same side, but for some reason one of them is just designed to sound like a demon. Like an evil demon. Which also, like, you'd think that these... somebody said that that's not the way that train sounds at all, so you'd think that these people who love Thomas so much would try to get the voice right, or at least closer. Like, do an impression of that train, but no, it's just evil demon voice. And, yeah, they're, like, working with the evil demon, I guess. I guess these people are... I guess the evil people are the ones that don't like this shitty cartoon. I don't know, that really makes you think.
I won't. Then please leave and don't watch the video. But if you are, then enjoy. Here's why All Engines Go is a train wreck. No pun intended.
Yeah, the pun. Don't you tell me that. Don't you fucking tell me that wasn't intended. That was clearly intended. That was clearly fucking intended. Why? I'm not even gonna judge you for that being intended. That's a fine joke to have intended. That's a good title. But I'm now upset that you're lying to me and telling me that that it was not intended as a train wreck pun. Fuck you. That's a lie. That's bullshit. That's... fuck you. That's AIDS. Rage-inducing scenes. So, note that there will be songs that are annoying to the ears, so I don't know where the songs start happening.
Butchered everything. Just
butchered everything.
Reboot. Want to know how many he counts in the reboot?
Oh, wait, this is the one who sounded like he was trying not to wake up his mom or whatever. Was the one the Littlefoot who was kissing the pony? I think that's who we're listening to now. That's good. That's good. That's my favorite new character. I was a little worried that not having it be other people besides Dogs Eating Dogs 6, like it would, you know, we would be like, who are these losers? I want to get back to the main event. You know, he's the real guy. But no, these are all also interesting individuals that we're looking at here.
He counts 50 that there's everything wrong about the reboot. Me and my friends agree with that, Doctor. Not only that, we seen everything!
Let's talk about the intro. Oh my god. The iconic Thomas and Friends intro was amazing from both original and the CGI.
You know, it's like... You know, this is like a step above the Atop the Fourth Wall movie, though, because, like, the Atop the Fourth Wall movie, while it was bad, and the thing, and it was like all of the Nostalgia Critic movies, all that shit. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he said. I do not know what he said. Learn to speak now. I do not know what he said. The thing with all those movies is like, well, you guys are reviewers. How are you not noticing how bad this is? This is a review. At least with those, you can be like, well, they're making a movie, whatever. This is a review. And, like, they are reviewing a thing, and you'd think that during the fucking editing of this, they'd be like, wow, there's like half of the people in this video that's over-bloated and stuffed with too many people. There's, like, half of these fucking people who have, like, the worst possibly imaginable mic. Just the worst mic imaginable. And their voice sounds bad for this, and they sound amateurish, and, like you would really think that one of them would be like, listen, it's not even about, like, being mean. I guess they must just not want to be mean to their friends, and like, hey, Littlefoot guy who likes the pony, you kind of sound a little bit like shit. Your mic is terrible, and you're not, frankly, very good at... they're not sending their best. But they don't do that, and so we wind up with this whole thing that's, like, just really awkward, and it's like somebody needed to step in and be like, just take the microphone away from some of these people. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry if that's rude, but that's just the harsh reality of it, and eventually it has to be said.
But the reboot. It's like the most annoying intro I have ever heard in my lifetime.
Here comes Thomas!
It's funny because I was complaining before about the Kratos train being annoying and his voice sounding like not fitting for a YouTube video, but then you cut from that Littlefoot guy who was screaming in his comic book guy voice, you know, and he's like, Mom needs to pick me up from school, and you cut to fucking Trains Alex Carr Studios 2003 full legal name, and suddenly that guy sounds a lot more calm and reasonable, and it's like, oh, you know, maybe by the end of this I'll learn that they all have their strengths, you know. Well, now I'm just gonna get copyright fucked by this show.
Thomas had never seen such bullshit before.
Alex is right.
To be fair, I'm already going to be copyright blocked. If you, somebody better be, like, recording this stream. I hope fucking the library dork is here, because I was playing the Beatles and Queen on my guitar thing earlier, so, you know, basically, like, the stream will be blocked worldwide once the stream is over. So if you don't watch it now, you might not get a chance to watch it. I don't know, but...
The intro is so f***ing annoying. Why do they have to make an intro like this one? The intros from the original and CGI series are way better than the annoying reboot intro.
The thing that I used to like is better than the thing that they made now. I like the old thing better than the new thing. New thing is not good. Old thing? Pretty good. Why did they change old thing? I liked old thing. I grew up with old thing, and then they had to change it. just like how my mom died, just like how I'm not allowed to wear diapers anymore. Why does everything have to change?
Oh. Yeah. And do you all want to know how long the intro is? It's 1 minute and 27 seconds!
I thought intros...
How long was your intro for this fucking video? It was like 7 minutes long before you start actually talking about the fucking cartoon? Yeah. Yeah. Your video takes fucking 7 minutes to get into what you're talking about, so I don't know if you can talk about intros being too long.
Were meant to be 30 seconds long. To people who make intros on YouTube, listen up! Intros should be shorter, and outros should be longer!
Is that so? You know, I was over here just like, well, you know, I was gonna say, like, I guess it is a little different because this is a YouTube video. You know, they're criticizing cartoons. And, you know, it's a cartoon, it's got a different runtime, you know, the percentage of the intro, you know, the intro theme, it's like, that's different from, I don't know. I guess you wouldn't consider all the stuff with meeting the other members of the channel to be an intro necessarily. I think he's talking about the music, the intro song. Even that was like a minute long. So, I mean, I remember a complaint that we had with his, in the other stream that I did, the other video was like his intro songs would just go on and on. And so it is very funny that he is now directly saying that YouTubers should have short intros. That is tell me more, Dogs Eating Dogs 6.
So that you can
I agree.
Into the content faster. Got it?
It's not even an intro. It's not even good. The intro is really annoying. I heard that it's their new intro from now on. Why would they say it's their intro? I love the original and the CGI series, but not this one.
I like the old show, and I like the show, but I didn't like this show, because it's the new show.
Not this from the annoying reboot.
What else did they do wrong? Oh yes! They defy the laws of realism!
Oh,
Look
no.
at this! The engines can jump and turn around without the need of a turn.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I don't... Yeah, that's it. That's the smoking gun right there. It's not the terrible animation, like... No, it's the fact that this cartoon has cartoon logic and cartoon physics, right? That's the problem. That's that. Yeah, no, you're right. I wasn't sold. I thought this looked like shit, but no... Now that you mention it, yeah, it doesn't follow the laws of physics and trains.
Table. They use wheels as hands and legs. They bounce off around the nearest track. The engines have no side rods, no crew members. Rolling stock, like coaches and trucks, can move on their own. Make obstacle courses, anything! But it's not just defying the laws of realism, oh no. They also defy the laws of physics too!
All the engines using their wheels as limbs? It's definitely something you would see in all 3 Cars movies.
No, I don't think they want trains to poop and stuff, chat member. I think that I would be upset if that was the case, because they want trains to be anatomically accurate to how trains are. So, like, if the trains, they have to be real trains. They have to be completely accurate to real trains. And I mean, I guess you could say that that's educational for kids and it makes them understand how a fucking train works or whatever. But on the other hand, have you seen how many fucking weirdo train people there are? Maybe we don't need kids to be taught that necessarily.
And cartoon shows like Looney Tunes, Pink Panther, and Tom and Jerry. But at least those worked for their standards. But here, this is way beyond.
Real trains don't have fucking faces or personalities either. Like, I mean... Yeah. Oh, it sucks. They use their wheels as limbs. Yeah, every train that I've ever been on that has eyes has never been able to do that. Every train that I've ever talked to before when I got onto it and the train spoke to me and blinked and had emotions and a consciousness, yeah, they've never been able to do that with their wheels. That's pretty not... I don't think that's real. I don't think that's a thing that the trains can do.
Unbroken laws of physics. And I have seen shows where even reality...
These trains have no background checks, no story, no motive!
Broken.
Oh yeah, what Jurassic said. When they switched on a track, they used their wheels to flip a switch. And look at this picture that Jason found. It shows Reboot Thomas acting like a superhero. What trains can do that? And to make matters worse,
what trains have faces?
When they back up, they look back.
Why would someone this stupid make something like that? Trains can't move their wheels on their own, jump from track to track, and even look back! What kind of engine does that?
Yeah, I really cannot get over the fact that butt faces, though. But you are a talking train in this character. Like, the character that you're playing right now is a speaking train that lives. So I don't think I care that much about the wheels not being realistic, actually. I think I'm fine about the wheels not working the way train wheels work, or whatever. I think I don't care a little bit. I think I just really strongly don't care a little bit.
The answer is nobody! Not even Thomas!
Now, I wanted to say this. Why don't they have their side rods? They are important to all steam trains. See? That's what a side rod does on a steam train. They shouldn't make it right for the Reboot characters.
Also, why don't
This is...
Reboot Thomas and friends have their drivers and firemen? They're important too! In Old Iron, James didn't have a driver or fireman because two boys fiddled with his controls, which caused him to get into a runaway.
I mean, like, you know, I could definitely see why people might want to watch this. This looks like a nice... I guess this is made on, like, a model set. This is probably all miniatures. It's pretty cool. You know, I could see why people would want to see, like, the original version of this, where it's, like, a little miniature show, and the whole world is, like,
but he was
tiny.
saved thanks to the efforts of Edward. In the runaway, Thomas was in a runaway and he didn't have a driver and fireman.
Yeah, you got little doll people, little, like, figurine people. The whole thing is just a toy show. That's kind of cool. I like that. I don't think I'm gonna watch Thomas the Tank Engine and become one of those people. But at least I can recognize a thing about it that is cool that I would like if I did watch it, you know?
And as well. And in Percy Runs Away, Gordon was inches away from Percy.
But I guess if you're making a terrible cartoon... I mean, again, I'm not sticking up for the cartoon when I'm making fun of this video. Like, the cartoon does look like shit. Especially compared to this. I think they are right to complain that this is a bad version of Thomas the Tank Engine. I think it's just also funny that this is, like, grown adults whining about Thomas the Tank Engine. But we've watched 20 minutes of this now, or something close to it. That's that video. And we got so many more here. We have to watch Why Sausage Party is a Goddamn God-Awful Adult Humor Penis Hell. Which is just an excellent title. Just the term Penis Hell. And it's censored, too. This video has 6,000 views. And the channel only has 500 subs. And this is from a year ago, so this is before any interference from my channel, and maybe they changed up their style or whatever. This is the oh my god, that even references the Dogs Eating Dogs 6 Batman and Robin rant. Jesus Christ, he cannot get over Batman and Robin movie. It seems today that all the food you eat has got googly eyes and coughs on TV.
They're gonna be eating sports candy and...
We don't have any lyrics in this one. We don't have any lyrics.
Greetings, I'm Tomoto Gamida. Now, before we go any further, I want to tell things that still remain the same to me outside of school. I'm still a JoJo fan, in which I recently uploaded.
Oh my god, what? You did a cover of the song? What? Okay. No, I'm sorry, we need to hear that. You did a cover of Sono Chino Sadame.
JoJo.
Oh dear god. Jojo.
空こぼれ落ちた二つの星が
Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it would be, but it's,
光と闇の皆のそこあてよ
Da 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 da. I mean, I think, is this like a, what is this like? Oh, there's like a remix version of the song. Yeah, okay. The song, the instrumental is like one of the worst parts. It's like it's not hitting. It's not hitting. But okay, I needed to see some of that. I'm sorry. Thank you for indulging me.
My Sonochino Sun main cover for my birthday special.
Not as bad as I would have expected.
Games, as I am a great
We're making it out of the rant with this one!
Voice for Bowser when it comes to YouTube voice acting. Also, you know how Dogsy and Dog 6 is a Rosalina lover, right? I'm the same as him, but I'm a Mami Tomoe lover. I'm also a Rosalina lover too, but Dogsy and Dog 6 deserves her more as a girlfriend.
What? No, hang on. I need to hear that all again.
You know how Dogsy and Dog 6 is a Rosalina lover, right?
Yeah,
I'm
I
the
know.
same as him, but I'm a Mami Tomoe lover.
Oh. Is that what this is? So, this is a group of waifu friends. Like, classic, dyed-in-the-wool, true blue 4chan waifu fiends. Formerly known by a different F word, waifu F slurs, waifu friends. Some of them are Rosalina lovers. Some of them are Lucina lovers. Some of them are, I don't know, drill hair girl lovers. And the important thing here is that for each of those people, the girl that they love is their dynamite gal. That's the other term we learned last time, was dynamite gal. So this is his dynamite gal, everybody. It's really romantic.
I'm also a Rosalina lover too, but Dogsy and Dog 6 deserves her more as a girlfriend. And do you know what else remains the same? We have a lot of favorite movies, and we have the least favorite movies. For instance, Normal to North is a nightmare, the Emoji Movie is a ripoff of the Lego Movie, and Sausage Party is shitty ass clusterfuck!
The moment you've all been waiting for. Penis
hell!
hell!
It would be a kids movie, because you know, it's an animation. The film was released in 2016.
I thought it was going to be a kids movie because it's animation. You know, it's not often that you see people that like animation who are coming at you with that perspective. What the hell, bro? This wasn't a baby movie for babies. It's got animation in it. I love animation. Why would you not have it be a baby movie for babies? Like, so many people that try so hard to make people understand that animation is just an art form and it has nothing to do with age or whatever. But no, this guy who loves animation is coming along. What the hell? It wasn't for babies. Ugh. God.
But as people say it's inappropriate, it seems that I found out it was actually an adult movie. Because that movie, as I see it, is rated R. In the DVDs of Sausage Party, it says rated R on the front. Why on the front? Ratings in DVDs are supposed to be on the back, not on the front. This
is the whole point of it, is that it's a fucking raunchy movie. What do you not get about that?
It's wrong! And as I looked through some movie clips, they were actually right.
Again, you cannot convince me as we're listening to this unrelated guy who is not Dogs Eating Dog 6. This is a different guy. They're friends, I guess. But this is a different guy. And you can tell the same way that you can with Dogs Eating Dog 6, this does not sound like fake performative anger. This is not AVGN. It sucks monkey fuck! It sucks monkey fuck! It's not him being funny mad. It's just him screaming. It's just him genuinely channeling anger toward this fucking stupid-ass movie that no one cares about.
This is brutal and nudity. I did not even know that movie is gonna be that inappropriate. Also, if you look closely and watch the movie, this shit is like a total ripoff of the chili dog from Wiener Schnitzel. And to put an injury to insult, this movie is a fusion mashup of Wiener Schnitzel and Inside These.
Okay, if I turn on the subtitles, does it understand what he's saying?
A total ripoff.
Oh, there are no subtitles. The subtitles are not even available. They are not even available. You can't. They're not even gonna try. That's good.
The chili dog from Winnie-Schnitzel. Let's put an injury to insult. This movie is a fusion mashup of Winnie-Schnitzel and Iseath throat.
It's a fusion mashup of Winnie-Schnitzel and Iseath throat. Ah, I see. And is this? Right. This is his waifu face sitting on this movie. So, chat, how you doing? Does any of this feel normal to you? Does any of this feel like a normal YouTube reviewer sort of situation? It's just amazing to find out that Dogs Eating Dog 6 wasn't alone. And there's just so many more people like him in his immediate circle.
See, even my gal mommy agrees with me as you see her terrorizing that awful nude. Now, it's time to go on an adventure.
Were any of those words?
See, even my gal mommy agrees with me as you see her terrorizing that awful nude.
Even my girl mommy agrees as you see her terrorizing.
See, even my gal mommy agrees with me as you see her terrorizing that awful nude.
Nude? That is, what is that? What is that? What? Is that like, did you say movie?
Awful nude.
Nude! Is that like a word in another language? Like, I can't tell.
Now, it's time to go on an adventure.
Is it French?
An
okay.
angry adventure. As I begin to yell and rage on why Sausage Party is a goddamn god-awful adult humor penis hell.
Penis
now,
hell!
Let our journey and rage begin!
So I guess this one doesn't even have Dogs Eating Dog 6 in it. This is entirely Tamatoa Gaming Da. Oh no, I guess maybe there is some at the end. It looks like there might be a little Bowser at the end. There might be some crossovers with the other people on the channel. But this is mostly this guy. The fact that that's the official title of this video, Adult Humor Penis Hell. Like, I think this title, I think the video would have been better if that was the full title. Scrap all of the stuff before Adult Humor Penis Hell and just leave that as the title of the video, and I think it would have even gotten more clicks. Showtime! So somebody in chat says, is this dude's Crab Sona a rip-off of that guy who uses the crab from Moana in his movie commentary videos? Who would that be? Do you know the name of that guy? Because I would like to look into that. I'm not familiar with the crab from Moana or whatever YouTuber you're talking about. Is that, oh, that's Schaeferless? That's him? Well, yeah, no, I know that they like him. I know that Dogs Eating Dog 6 references him in his, like, I think it was his Villains video. He was talking about how Shrek 3 is a cinematic disaster. Schaeferless. That's the guy who, got in that really horrible car accident a while ago. Oh, yeah! Yeah.
Funding.
Yeah, he's got this, like, crab thing. Is that what that's from? It's from Moana? Okay. Yeah, alright. I guess. I guess this is a ripoff. Okay, cool. Thank you for the info. New depth has been added. This is also just a ripoff of another, like, animated movie channel, I guess. An actual... I don't really care for Schaeferless's videos, necessarily, or... I really agree with a lot of his opinions, but, you know, he's a pretty good channel, generally. He makes good content. I don't, you know, necessarily watch it, but I would say he's a good, certainly a good version of what this is trying to do.
Alright, before I go into the plot of the story, I want to talk about a couple things that are absolute shit in this movie. First off, the animation. The animation is shit. It's shit that there's nothing that is animated by the real Sony Studios, Disney, Pixar, DreamWorks, and even Blue Sky. This almost looks like a stop-motion animation. Second thing, the characters have bad designs. And literally all or most of the characters are mostly food characters. Third thing...
What's the point? Like... Yeah, second problem, The characters in The Little Mermaid are all underwater. What's up with that? I wanted to see more birds. I guess there was that one bird, but I needed more birds. Second problem with Toy Story, why were there no more people in the movie? I didn't watch this movie for toys.
The movie said that this is also a funny movie, but it isn't. The funny scenes are not even funny. They're unacceptable and inappropriate. And last thing, this script is even
unacceptable and inappropriate. So once again, we have one of these people, I believe. I don't know exactly when the dates were. YouTube said a year ago for both this video and the video where it was his birthday special that he turned 17 and he was singing a JoJo song. And so roughly a year ago, this guy was 17, 16, 18, somewhere in that ballpark. And he's still like, oh, that's unacceptable.
There's penises. There are penises.
I mean, it really, it's very similar to Dogs Eating Dogs 6, where it really seems like just this Arrested Development. And yet he tried to watch Game of Thrones. That's the funniest part about that fucking situation.
Horrible. This is worse than Batman and Robin, Norman and North, Food Fight, Fish and Chips, and even the Tom Cruise Mummy movie. Seriously.
It's even worse than that, is it? I mean, somebody in chat points out that this movie is infamous for, like, the animators being screwed over. That's the thing is, like, you know, I also used to enjoy, and to some extent I still do enjoy videos that are just making fun of the bad thing. But I think that we're a little bit past that as a society. I don't know, to me anyway, I'm a little bored if all you're doing is just making fun of the bad thing. I want to know why the thing was bad. It's like how, you know, for years people complained about the 3DO port of the game Doom, because it's like the worst port, and it's this pile of shit, and so it showed up on all of these sites like, oh, it's so embarrassing that they even released this. And then you learn the actual story of why that was released, because the guy, the insane pedophile who was later arrested for being a pedophile, the insane pedophile who fucking put that whole project together didn't understand how video games were made, so he just sent the fucking thing, offloaded it to this woman who was based as hell and was like, hey, can you just like rip all of the game from the PC game and just put some new stuff in it? And she's like, no, that's not how it works. Anyways, fine, you've got like 10 weeks to do it, and it's like this whole interesting story that's so much more interesting than just pointing out that the game is bad. So, like, there's probably a lot to say about Sausage Party and how the fucking people who made it got fucked over. And there's probably things to fucking say about it that probably will not be touched on that much in this video. In favor of just, bro, it's so bad. It is so bad. It is bad.
See, Crush 96 can do so much better than this. Also, subscribe to his...
Excuse? What the fuck? What?
Food Fight, Fish and Chips, and even the Tom Cruise Mummy movie. Seriously, Crush 96 can do so much better than this.
So we are now being recommended to watch some random YouTube animator, I guess, who I guess is better, so much better, than these Hollywood blockbusters. I mean, he does have Banjo there. So that's huge.
Also, subscribe to his channel.
Subscribe to his channel.
Subscriptions, or you can follow him in a link in
the... Okay. Crash Fan 96. If you're going to make me go subscribe to his channel, all right. I don't know if I'm going to subscribe, but like, what's going on here? I am an autistic YouTuber who makes cartoons and other entertainment. Well, this seems like this could be funny. He's been doing this for at least 8 years, and he's still active. So, alright, saving this in my folder for later. Thank you for the recommendation. I will probably go watch that channel. I'm sure I will like that channel at least as much as I would like the Emoji Movie or the fucking Mummy reboot.
Description. This film was directed by Conrad Vernon and Greg Tiernan. Why would they come up with such an animated abomination? Anyways, it's time to get to the story.
What a giant pain in my ass.
Now, I want to tell the summary before I tell the actual story.
Like it's another thing where, like, Dogs Eating Dogs 6 is a fan, like, apparently enjoys Game of Thrones mostly. The main thing he complained about was Ramsay Bolton, so it's like, This guy who watches, like, Thomas the Tank Engine baby shit is just perfectly okay also watching JoJo? I mean, haha, JoJo, haha, funny jokes about JoJo. I don't think JoJo's very good, personally. But I will say that it's like, it's a bit of a fucking... It's a little bit more mature than Thomas and Friends, you know? And I don't know, it's just funny to me that somebody could be such a fan of JoJo and also be, like, this unaware of how, like, I don't know, just generally this unaware.
Story. Okay, so Sausage Party is about Frank Winterton and his friends and excitement to move on to another world called the Great Beyond, where they say that gods choose some foods to go to the Great Beyond. Humans are not gods. Why would food call humans gods? This makes no sense at all. Once the food goes to the Great Beyond, they just get killed, eaten alive.
So this guy is complaining about the whole premise of the movie, which is the joke that that the food views humans as gods because they're humans that eat the food. And I mean, yeah, if you suddenly saw these giant figures that grab your friends and start munching on them, I think you would also assume that they're like gods to some extent. Like, from this perspective of these characters, that does somewhat make sense, yes. I don't know why you're complaining about that. That is fine.
Burnt and thrown away. Also, this movie has 88 kills. 88 kills! This is a cartoon film, and it has more kills than horror movies. Okay, Conrad and Greg, what the fuck?
Conrad and Greg, he's on a first name basis with these people.
You don't need more kills than an animated movie!
Fine, you won't come at me? Well, then guess who's coming at you? Me!
And I'll get to you later, shithead.
Oh, whoa, that's not appropriate. That is not appropriate, okay? This is an animated YouTube video. This is for kids. How could you do that? That's not appropriate.
Anyways, it's time to go to the story. The movie begins with Darren, the stock boy, opening a market named Shopwells. Frank and his gang woke up as they slept in front of the doors of the Great Beyond open.
I love that Dogs Eating Dog 6 is responsible for, like, a large group of people who think that this is how you make a video. Just this horrible, loud, ill-fitting music that does not fit at all with what the tone of the video is, but also your tone doesn't fit with the tone of what you're trying to talk about, and just this mismatch, fucking clashing, just nightmare. And this is exactly like Dogs Eating Dog. Like, was this edited by him? Maybe? I don't know, it doesn't say if it was edited by him, but this is, if not, maybe Tamatoa Gaming Da is the one who edits Dogs Eating Dog 6's videos, or it's just they were inspired by the great editing in Dogs Eating Dog 6's videos, because this is identical. I mean, this is just an identical video to the way that he would do his shit.
Everyone was excited while Frank and his sausage gang was encouraging Coin that he has the best singing voice as Coin began to sing the Great Beyond song. More like the Great Beyond Song of Death!
Once again, I am certainly not coming out here in favor of fucking the whatever food emoji movie this is. Like, I don't care. This movie sucks ass, I'm sure. You don't have to convince me. That's the other thing, is this is such a... Like, I haven't even mentioned this yet, because it kind of goes without saying, but this is just such a fucking low bar. And I think we're done with this video, because there's other ones here I want to watch, but that's such a fucking low bar. Sausage Party, and then you look at the rest of the channel. Hotel Mario Cinema Sins, The Mummy with Tom Cruise, Food Fight, Norm of the North, the Emoji Movie. Like, can't you say anything about something that hasn't been shit on by everybody on the internet? Don't you have anything original to say? Anybody on this channel? None of you have anything original that hasn't just been... that isn't just an opinion that you got from a different YouTuber. Yes, I also saw the Red Letter Media video making fun of The Mummy. Yes. I understand, it's a bad movie from like 5 years ago. Why did you make a review of it a year ago? Why would anybody even watch that? So here's one where he talks about this. I say he, I don't know which he, it could be all of them. They talk about the Super Mario Brothers 1993 movie and modern SML, which are not Mario. I don't know why he puts the fucking fair use thing in medieval font, but sure. Hello guys, this is the second double rant on the Super Origami Kingdom since SPM Fangirls Food Fight and Fish and Chips double rant. Okay, good. It's a double rant. Awesome. It's a double rant. 2 Mario-related things that are still somehow... Oh, it's another... Oh, Rosalina, I love you. Every guy loves a goddess. May your heart and beauty shine across the galaxy, says Dogs Eating Dogs 6. This almost sounds like something I would say as a quote from him, as a joke. That's not something he actually said, like just to make him sound like a loser. Like, oh dear, why Rosalina, you're the one and only for me. Oh, my baby. Like, that is almost what is on that sign. And then I guess he's got his Tamatoa Gaming has his 14-year-old girlfriend, which, you know, to be fair, I think there's only like a fucking 2 or 3 year difference between them, but I don't know, that is still a little weird. And good God, why? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? We're getting anime speak? You're giving me anime speak? What the fuck? I have a feeling this is not at all what this dialogue is saying, by the way, because it doesn't sound like she's saying sausage chapati this or anything like that. So this is just unrelated. This is probably the anime girl on the left of the screen. That's some shit she says, I guess.
Don't you just like that song? Even if you're not a Toho Project fan, this song makes you feel like...
What?
Don't you just like that song? Even if you're not a Toho Project fan.
Toho? Oh, it's Toho music? Okay.
This song makes you feel like you're in a marching town.
I do like Toho music. I am not a fan of the games, but every song I've ever heard, it's basically just Castlevania music, mixed with, like, Ys music, mixed with every J-Rock anime opener ever, so it's pretty good.
Yeah. Full of anime girls, or if you're in a Joke-a-lot or a Munchkin Land.
This is so
I'm pretty
quiet.
sure I felt the same.
Mix your audio! The fucking Weeaboo song is louder.
As well as I imagine myself in either of those marching sequences. Now, where was I? Oh yes! Greetings everyone! Welcome to a new video of Super Origami Kingdom. I have returned once again. Now, you know Mario Brothers, right? I mean, who doesn't know Mario?
You know what sucks, chat member, that when you make a joke about Toblerone, I immediately think about the old Toblerone lightning thing. I don't know if anybody remembers that. If you know, you know. Final Fantasy 13, lightning, Toblerone. I don't even remember the context, but I remember it was a thing.
Mario is one of the most popular video game characters of all time, especially when he has a massive fan base in the amount of Mario games there is. Some can have some run-and-gun 2D games, you can explore everywhere when you're on adventures in 3D Mario games, or you could be in a mix-up in a Paper Mario game that has both 2D and 3D.
I thought videos like this died out in 2015. Oh, you're fucking in luck, chat member. Have you never watched the other video that I did about this whole... No, sir. Do not presume, sir, that these videos are not available, sir. Do not presume, sir. No, sir. No. No, yeah, this channel is the side channel of a bunch of... Well, it's like a crossover channel. It's like a group channel. So sometimes it'll be some of the people... Sometimes it'll be all of the people on the channel, and sometimes it'll just be 1 or 2 of them. I don't know, but it's like a group channel, and the main one is Dogs Eating Dogs 6 or Super Dead 6 Galaxy, who, you know, is just amazing, but
features.
Truly, these are not, I was expecting this to disappoint a little bit, but no, this is as funny as anything from Dogs Eating Dog 6's channel. And it's like effortlessly funny too. It's just, you just have to click on any fucking video and just stupid shit starts happening and it's funny. It's great.
Or you can even have Earthbound-like RPG game features starring Mario and Luigi, and we have some disappointing ones with horrible gameplay, although we don't massively hate it.
Somebody says do not delete this stream. Sorry, this stream started as a guitar rocksmith stream where the second song that I played was Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds by the Beatles. So the stream will be blocked worldwide. If somebody is saving it. I mean, I can save it. I'm sure if I want to re-upload this, I can.
Ultra Mario is a bad game, but cutscenes itself... The music...
5 gift memberships from Victor Martinez. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let me see. Here. Okay. I'm just checking in on things here. Checking in on super chats and whatnot. I will be reading. I was reading them as they came while I was doing the guitar thing, but now, you know, I'll get to some super chats in a little bit. We will. I think once I'm good on this channel, I want to look at some more regular Dogs Eating Dogs 6 videos from his actual channel. Because this is cool also, and I'm really having fun with this channel, but I think I want some just specifically Dogs Eating Dogs 6 content after this. So that'll be pretty fun.
And the memes are the only
ones. We'll do some super chats in between.
That are good in Ultra Mario. Mario is missing shouldn't even exist. The couplings sound like adults. Mario's time machine ending shouldn't...
I love when you get this stupid joke, like Mario's brand new castle looms large, or Bowser's brand new castle looms large deep within the Chief Koopa hunches in his room of gloom, plugging in high-powered hair dryers. So I guess the plot is he's gonna, like, thaw the mountains with hair dryer. Like, this is a comedy cartoon plot. Why is he calling this stupid? Of course it's fucking stupid. Do you think the fucking... Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Can you even watch... Like, how do you live like this? Like, just you watch The Simpsons and Homer Simpson says something stupid and you go, that's not realistic. That wouldn't happen. That's not funny. It's not realistic. That isn't a realistic thing. Like, holy shit.
Even exist.
Being like this.
The couplings sound like adults. Mario's Time Machine and the other nonsensical Mario title games just sound too simple. But as I said, wouldn't have a massive hatred against them. But these two Mario features are the ones we have massive hatred for. And those are the god-awful 1993 Mario movie and the worst of the two, Modern SML.
Again, there's like no... Do you think they even recognize that Super Mario Logan is not a real Mario thing? Do they know that? They have to know that because Super Mario Logan had to remove all the Mario shit and, like, replace Mario with Marty or whatever. They had to do that. So, why are these people so fucking... Why do they care so much about this stupid puppet show and treat it like, okay, if you want to compare, if you want to complain about the fucking original Mario movie, it's like, sure, yeah, that is it's not a very good adaptation. Fine, yes. You want to say that's a bad version of Mario? Go for it. Good, go ahead. Because that's an official version of Mario. It's like, yeah, they officially made that, and they failed at representing Mario. You can complain about that. You cannot do that with a puppet show that some random child groomer on the internet runs. Allegedly. You can't do that with Super Mario Logan. It's not a fucking comparison. Wow, that's so dumb.
None other than Super Mario Logan himself. Let me give you all something straight. Everything from these two outside Mario stuff are a total disgrace. The stories are not...
I like the chat member. Watch out. Let's just say YouTube is a spectrum of different entertainment styles. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. Yeah, Logan is apparently a groomer, supposedly. I don't know the truth of it. I don't know the facts, but I've heard several things. And then I heard one guy come in chat who was like, that's just what the liberals want you to believe. And I'm pretty sure he was actually serious about that. So, I don't know. Lots of a spectrum of perspectives on that one, too.
The same story as that are based off of the original Mario games. They just reimagined those stories into something nobody has ever heard of.
Am I a Jeffy fanboy? You might be right.
Hell? You seriously have to screw up the lore of Mario? This is why they are so bad, because they took away great source material. This is why they are so bad.
Is that a fucking Chef Excellence puppet? I think that's the same puppet that they use for Chef Excellence.
Because they took away great source material from the Mario franchise. I still want to just...
He is legitimately talking about this puppet show as if it is on the same level as an officially released Nintendo product movie. like you have to understand you cannot compare these. This is some fan work. It's not the same thing. What the fuck? You can't, like... I guess he can. I guess he can. He absolutely can. You know why? Because he is, so...
No, though. But before you go on asking me why I'm talking about my hatred over SML, even if I still watch his videos, just hear me out. The reason why I still watch new SML videos is because there are some jokes that I find funny, like the one time Jeffy said the B word, the bomb, and Brooklyn guy was coming at Marvin, acting like Marvin wants to bomb places. But Jeffy was the one who started that shit, and Brooklyn guy was blaming it on Mario for no reason. For no reason! It's not the joke I'm angry about, but it was indeed the word Jeffy said. Before the president...
Oh my god. Like, it's not even a cartoon, it's some guy's puppet show. How? How do people take this seriously? Don't say autism. Because it's gotta be more than that. I don't understand how this idiotic puppet show shit got so many fucking people, like, captivated as if this is real. Like it's like they don't recognize that it is unrelated to the actual Mario. I don't understand how they can be this into this thing. This is fucking absurd.
SML used to be good, with Mario Plus videos and some accurate character plots. Although there was one video that had so many accurate Mario elements in that, and that is The Perfect Plan. But I'll talk about that later. But right now we need to get onto the real problem. They screwed up the character designs. And do you think these change designs were decent? Well, some of them are like Mario and Luigi from that god-awful Mario movie. But everywhere else from both that movie and SML, it's not! Before I begin my criticism, I just want to say, if you still love SML or if you like the Mario 1993 film, then I respect your opinion.
Oh, good God, I hate this shit. Can you just call them losers? Like, no, you don't respect their opinion. You don't. You just don't. You're screaming about how this is terrible and awful, and I'm sorry, if I like the thing, then I'm not going to be like, oh, well, he said it's just his opinion, so it's fine. He respects my opinion. Like, no, just don't even put that in the video. Have a fucking spine. Like, for fuck's sakes. For fuck's sakes, if people want to complain, like, it should go without saying that it is your opinion. You're saying it. Why do people assume that, like, oh, what do you mean it's bad? It's not bad. How can you say that? It's like, because it's his opinion. It's not him stating facts. Why do you even have to say it?
I, on the other hand, despise this atrocity. Of course, I'm still an SML fan, but some of these characters from the videos, mostly the plot, have gone way too far!
Way too... It's like... I mean, if the Tamatoa Gaming Dog guy, who is the crab dude that we're listening to, if this guy is the guy who is, like, editing Dogs Eating Dog 6's videos, then this makes a fucking world of sense. If not, then this guy is just stealing Dogs Eating Dog 6's style entirely. Like, down to the inflections, the way he screams. The only thing he doesn't have is the fucking accent. The video's edited in the same way. There's the same type of music. The only thing, Dogs Eating Dog 6 would have the little, like, title drop thing when the music is happening. A little needle drop and show you the name of the song or whatever. Like, oh, this is a song from Mario RPG or something. And it would never fit with the fucking song or with the video. But, like, that's the one thing I've noticed that this guy is not doing so much. Maybe this is just an imitation. But there's moments here where he'll start screaming.
Some of these characters from the videos, mostly the plot, have gone way too far!
It sounds exactly like Dogs Eating Dog 6. Like, I know that it's an associated channel, but it's weird how identical they are. Like, you know, Bane is associated with my channel, and me and him have different styles. This would be like if... I don't know. This would be like if YMS was identically doing the same things that Red Letter Media was doing. Except, no, I guess it wouldn't be. It'd be like if... No, because they are connected, they're friends. I guess it's probably done with consent.
Let's finally begin my criticism. Get ready for a big storm as I say this sentence. Let's shatter a bone. on both the god-awful Mario movie and SML. So, here it is! Why the Super Mario Bros. 1993 film and modern SML are not Mario!
God, the voice he does and everything, and like rage scenes. Yeah, I respect your opinion.
First watched that movie, the characters were weird, but nowadays I end up hating the Mario movie and the violence from SML. In the Mario movie, I noticed that none of the characters look like the video game characters. They actually look more human-like and alien-like. With the smell.
Yeah, it's almost like it's a fucking movie with humans in it. Yeah, it's great. Good commentary. Good criticism. Yeah, good.
Only like the classics. I'll talk more about that later. Back to what I was saying. None of these have character development from the original Mario franchise. In the original Mario franchise, Mario and Luigi mostly go on adventures to save Princess Peach from the hands of Bowser. The Mario movie did have the same plot, but they changed that plot into whatever they wanted.
Yeah, because the plot of Mario fucking sucks, you idiot! I'm sorry, you can't make a movie about that! They tried, it was shit! They just made it, it sucked ass!
While SML had no character development, this is like Family Guy, but it's plush videos and puppets. So, here's my double rant. First off, let's go to that god-awful Mario movie. The one that screwed up the plot and the characters!
No, chat member, this is not Dogs Eating Dog 6. This is, I've actually a different channel. I know you don't believe that, but good God. Okay, I have to take a real quick break. Just a second, I'll be right back. I have to grab a drink. Back to the scheduled festivities. We're gonna learn why Super Mario Bros. 1993 movie, and unrelated to that, modern SML, which... Oh, I'm starting to realize this soda tastes like toothpaste a little bit. But you like the good kind of toothpaste, the kind that you kind of want to swallow, but you know you shouldn't. So I guess this is good, actually. That's a good thing. Mario, yeah. These things that are in no way related to each other. One of them is not even an official product. But they're going to be compared or something in this video for some reason, I guess. Sure. Because why not?
3, 2, 1.
Like
honestly, the Japanese animated movie was so much better than this crap.
Probably,
it had rightful
yeah.
details from the original source material.
Yo, wait.
Much better than this crap.
Not only does it have details from the source material, this is the fucking Mario 64 boss fight.
From the original.
What is this? Did they just steal that boss fight from this movie? Because that was never in another Mario game. As far as I know, the first thing that ever had Mario swinging Bowser by the tail and sending him off into space and saying, "So long, gay Bowser," was Mario 64. You mean to tell me that they took that from this fucking OVA or whatever? Oh, that's pretty cool. No, I mean, I have no doubt that this, like, OVA thing is probably better than the fucking both of the Mario movies. I absolutely believe that, you know, because it's probably, for one thing, it's shorter. Which, there's no reason to make a fucking Mario movie feature length, frankly. But it's, like, probably shorter and, like, probably a lot more charming, and the art style. I love the early Mario promotional art style, you know, the early days when everything was, like, colorful and wacky. Before it all turned into New Super Mario Brothers. This is an interesting point to make. I'll give him a point here. Bringing this up is a deep cut. It's interesting. This is not... I keep saying that a lot of these videos, the commentary is really basic. It's talking about this movie sucks, but not why it sucks. This isn't really, like, why it sucks or anything, but it is bringing up something that I have not seen other people bring up frequently in discussion of the Mario movies, which is this OVA thing, which I knew existed, but I don't think about it often.
Source material.
That's wild.
But this film, which was directed by Rocky Morton and Annabelle Jankel, was too weak. Let's talk about the characters in this movie first, shall we? These characters are...
Well, I guess this is the opportunity to talk about it. Yeah, chat member, I think the Super Mario Brothers Wonder game seems pretty neat. You know, it seems pretty neat. It seems... I would say, honestly, though, I don't think it looks better than Sonic Superstars. I think Sonic Superstars is kind of doing what Mario Wonder is doing, but, like, a little better. I mean, from what I can see anyway, because it's like, it's the same idea of, like, the classic style, but we fuck it up with new and interesting level themes and weird new artistic stuff. And I think Sonic Superstars is like looking a little better at doing that. I mean, it remains to be seen, you know, I guess. But yeah, no, it's a 2D platformer. Mario and Sonic fans are eating good this year.
Sucked ass. Mario looks like a geezer, but Alicia almost had an accurate Mario design and sounds like Mario from the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. Luigi looks nothing like a brother. He looks more like a son. What is he? An underage brother?
I mean, again, this is just like, I want to watch this because I know it'll be funny, but like, it's just the most obvious things you can say. The things people have been saying since probably before this movie came out. Like, wow, these two don't look like the characters from the game. Yeah, we know! We can see it! You are showing clips of the movie, we can all see it. You don't need to tell us, we know. Not only has everybody said it, we all just know. Everybody said it because we can look at the fucking screen.
Princess Daisy has nothing to do with Princess Peach. Whoever replaced Peach with Daisy, you're a fucking idiot.
You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, what a pillow.
Fucking idiot.
Daisy did not originally appear in the original Mario Brothers. She originally appeared in Mario...
He's just Hispanic, dude. He's not underage.
Land.
It is funny that Mario and Luigi, I think they are both, like, it's John Leguizamo. They are both Italian. No, he's Italian, and Bob Hoskins is just a British guy. So that's probably it. They probably should have got an Italian guy to play Mario, I guess. I was gonna say, it's funny that they are, like, they do look like they're two different, like, races. But they're not really, I guess. It's just that, like, yeah, John Leguizamo's actually Italian, and Bob Hoskins is just a fucking faker.
President Koopa looks nothing like Bob.
Oh, I cannot stand the people who have a problem with Koopa. I cannot stand these people. Look, this guy's
Bob
great.
Was supposed to have a Godzilla-like design. I bet that will happen in the 2022 Mario movie. But here in this god-awful film, he looks more like, as Ludwig von Koopa puts it, Donald Trump.
Yeah, as Ludwig von Koopa puts it, right. I do remember him putting it that way. I think that was the point. Because it's New York, right? Because, like, I can see the creative wheels spinning in the heads of the people that made this movie. The horrible couple that, like, micromanaged the staff and drove Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo to drink. There's actually a lot of interesting lore about this movie that is probably not going to be brought up in this video. But maybe he might surprise us. But there's stuff like how there's the scene where, I think it was the one where they're driving in the truck, actually. The one where he said that Luigi looks underaged. John Leguizamo was, like, hammered off his fucking ass in that scene, and he was driving. And I think he wound up injuring Bob Hoskins because of his drunk driving. And they were hammered as shit because nobody could stand to work with the fucking directors who made the movie. And I don't know if they're, like, also the writers or whatever, but, you know, I can see the creative fucking thing going in their head. Like, okay, well, you know, they live in New York, right? And, like, they go to, like, another universe, New York. Maybe it would be Donald Trump. You know, maybe the bad guy would be Donald Trump. You know? And now, obviously, that's really funny in retrospect, but yeah.
But since Biden is now the current president, shall I call Donald Trump Full-Toed Gump?
Why would you call him that? Well, I guess as long as you insert an anime character laughing at the bad joke that you just made, I guess that means it wasn't a bad joke. Guys, what a funny joke. Everybody laugh. W in chat for that fucking... What was the joke again?
Shall I call Donald Trump Full-Toed Gump?
Full-Toed Gump? Yeah, that's a big W, chat. That was great. Yeah, really funny. He literally just put in a whole, like, 10-second clip of an anime character complimenting his joke that he just made. That wasn't funny. Full-Toed Gump. So that's got to be somebody's name on the Discord.
This movie has no game accurate design. he has just a boring Chad musician who plays guitar and a harmonica. Yoshi, he just looks creepy. Look at the eyes and the sound he makes. Yoshi was supposed to sound like himself in the games, but here in this movie, well, he does sound adorable, but still, his voice and design looks creepy as hell.
It's like we need 5 minutes of this guy telling us what we can see with our eyes, that these characters don't look the way they're supposed to in the fucking games. Like, yeah, I know. You could have really very quickly summed that up by just saying none of the characters look accurate. Or something. And just shown these characters, and we would have all been able to see that and move on. You know, I've been watching the fucking Patrician TV, like, 18-hour fucking Skyrim video. And he makes a whole point in that about, like, people complaining that the video's too long and stuff. And it's like, when I watch a video like this, I am sitting here like, yeah, you have a lot you could cut out of this. In his video, though, it's like 18 hours of Skyrim critique, and I'm like, well, yeah, no, you just have a lot to say, actually. But this is like, come on, man, you've spent 5 minutes just on Mario and Luigi don't look right. Yoshi doesn't look right. Bowser doesn't look right. Like, yeah, just say, yeah, everybody looks wrong. Great. Boom. Got it. Good. Great. Got it. Cut. Good.
And...
What the fuck?
What kind of Goombas are these?
Someone in chat has a great comment. Claw, are you familiar with the 13-hour On Takamaki video? Yes! That guy also made like a 12-hour Ryuji video. But I did look at a little bit of the On video, and it appears to be 13 hours of him saying that Persona is sexist and misogynist or something. I don't know. Yes, there's a guy who does like 13-hour character analysis videos of single characters from a Persona game. So like, there was a guy who did a 12-hour compilation of all of his videos where he covered, he did a very thorough analysis of Persona 4 Golden and the original and all of the surrounding stuff, and like, and all of the characters and all the social links and everything were really explored in depth. The entire thing was 12 hours. I cannot imagine spending even a full hour talking about, honestly, one of the more boring Persona characters, which is On Takamaki. So I am interested in that. We might need to look at that at some point. I'm glad somebody else is aware of that, because somebody pointed that out in the Discord, and it's pretty fucking funny.
Goombas are the worst Goombas in my history! Like Dogs Eat Dogs 6 says, these Goombas look like the rejected Doctor Who monsters. This is absolutely beyond terrifying. This looks like a monster you see from Mars Attacks. No, this actually looks like something you see from Street Trash from 1987. What? Here is a message to whoever had this idea. Are you out of your fucking mind? Other than that, let's go to the story, shall we?
No, they aren't out of their fucking mind. They didn't give a shit. It's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just more apathetic, maybe I'm more mature or whatever, but this, like, rage, it's like, well, there isn't, I don't know how you can be so angry, there is an answer. They didn't care. So, there you go. Stop yelling now, they didn't care. It's not the end of the fucking world. It's not the end of the fucking world. They didn't care, this was a cash grab. Just like the Lord of the Rings show. This was just a cash grab. You can acknowledge how bad it is and then move on. And just be like, yeah, it sucks that this is gonna tarnish. It sucks that forever this thing that I like will be associated with this terrible cash grab that just has Galadriel do fucking flips over snow trolls or whatever. But, you know, whatever. It doesn't really affect me that much. The Mario movie doesn't really affect me that much, does it? But no, just this fucking rage, man. It's like, I can understand it if this was something coming out in the future, even. If it's like, oh man, can you see the new game they're making, the new Mario game? Oh, it doesn't even look like Mario, bro. Like if, you know, like the blue, people compare things to like the Blue Arms or whatever. The Blue Arms is fucking valid, at least, because that game was still coming out, and it's like, why is this new thing look stupid? you know, it's like you're complaining about something that's still in the future and still affecting you and could affect the future of the series or whatever. This came out in 93. This affects nothing. Why are you mad? Why are you mad? Why are you gay?
Story shows an opening scene of the extinction of dinosaurs. Hello? We all know dinosaurs were extinct, but you also ask yourself,
hello, we all know this movie sucks ass, so why are we watching this?
What if there's another living up for dinosaurs?
And yes, I have stood up before for this movie. I do think that the Mario live action movie is really funny, and I think I don't know. It's not good in the slightest, but well, no, I don't even want to say that. It is good in the slightest. It's got cool sets. I really like the weird Blade Runner city. I really like that city. And like the fucking it's got a vibe when they're in that like police station, the Mario scene. There's like a weird claustrophobia to it. There's some things I like about the Mario movie, but it is still a pile of shit, and I don't know why you're mad about it.
Dinosaurs! We are talking about Super Mario here, not Jurassic World or Walking with Dinosaurs. Oh, and the criticism continues with the runaway holding a mysterious object as she took it to the church where the nuns picked it up. It turned out that inside the mysterious object was an egg, but this is...
It's an enjoyable time if you forget it's a Mario movie. It's a hilarious time if you remember. That's right, chat member. And meanwhile, watching... You know, I think I talked about this on stream, but I watched the Mario, like the new Mario movie. I didn't even finish it, because it sucks. It's just boring. It's just really lame and boring. I just, at a certain point, I was like, just rolling... I realized that I couldn't stop rolling my eyes every time they tried to do a thing. And it was not clever or cute or funny. It was just, oh god. They shoved in this thing I also recognize. And yet, with the Sonic movies, I didn't mind that at all. Because I think they actually cared a little bit more. It wasn't some fucking scumbag Illumination production. They actually cared a little bit more. And so they had things that happened that worked in the universe, and it would be like, oh, this looks like a little fun reference to City Escape or whatever. But it wasn't just like directly just one-to-one a video game cutscene of like fucking Rainbow Road or whatever. I don't know. That movie's so fucking lame. I would take the 93 Mario movie any day of the week in an instant. I would watch that movie 100 times over before I watch the fucking 2023 movie. God, that's awful. It's not even good awful, it's just boring. The best parts of that movie. The best parts of that movie were before they go to the Mushroom Kingdom. When Mario's just running around, jumping through New York or whatever, and you meet his family. That's all fine. I liked all of that. And then they just get to the Mushroom Kingdom, and it just becomes like, Girls Get It Done, Peach, Power Hour. The two good characters are Luigi and Bowser, and they get like no fucking screen time. I just hate it. I just hate it so much. Oh yeah, Peach's song fucking sucks, by the way.
The Mario Brothers are humans. The directors had to screw up reality by making Mario and Luigi born from an egg. How and why did you fuck up reality?
Well, that is
Human
stupid.
babies were born from a mother's stomach, not from a dinosaur's egg. As Dog Scene Dog 6 puts it, this is exactly what I mean by taking away the original source material!
Cool opinion. Did a YouTuber you're friends with and also run this channel with give it to you?
Hey look, we get to see Mario and Luigi as adults, but this is even better! Mario looks too old and Luigi looks more like a son than a brother. The only things the directors got right was that they're originally from Brooklyn. They're plumbers, and...
I don't think that's even true. What do you mean got things right? Isn't the whole they're from Brooklyn thing just from the fucking cartoon or whatever? Like, it's from the Super Show. And this movie, basically. That's why people think Mario is from Brooklyn, is because of this movie and the fucking Super Show where they're in Brooklyn. So it's like, that's not even like... I don't know. It's not even like real Mario canon. You want to say that's the one thing they got right. It's like, well, that's not really a real Mario thing. That technically they didn't get anything right then.
They stopped Bowser, and now we got to the interesting Daisy the manager. Daisy was never from Brooklyn, and Daisy never owned a career. She owned a kingdom in Super Mario Land. Let's continue.
She never owned a career?
She's never owned a career. She owned a kingdom in Super Mario Land.
Right.
Let's continue, blah, 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 and she gets...
Yeah, I mean... I just can't deal with this, chat. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. He's gonna go through this whole movie and complain about everything in this movie, and then he's gonna do the same thing with Super Mario Logan. I can't do this anymore. I just can't do this anymore. Let me see what the new era of Super Origami Kingdom is. Was this after I made my... Yeah, May 7th, 2023. For years we've dealt with this, but now we are... By the way, we're going to make Super Origami Kingdom great again. Again with the Donald Trump joke. I don't know why that's happening in 2023. For years we've dealt with this, but now we are so close now. A new era approaches after the terrible drama that happened on the SOK server on Discord, with your host of this video, Retor Otaku. And finally, since Mr. L Productions is still the founder of Super Origami Kingdom, he's now the new CEO of SOK. So, what? Is this after... Is this because of my video? Like, I mean, that sounds... I don't know if it is, but I think this came out around the same time. Enjoy the content we make. Just skip to 7:10. Trigger warning!
So, hello to everyone who has clicked on this video, likely expecting something big. My name is Retoro Otaku, Retoro for short, and I'm effectively acting as the channel's representative this video to explain everything that has happened through the lifetime of SOK and exactly how we're going to be moving forward in response. I myself have been a sort of hidden member of Super Origami Kingdom for quite a long time now, helping things behind the scenes and, most importantly for today, dealing with the drama and controversies as a person of pure logic and nearly limitless tolerance. Nearly.
Oh, nearly limitless tolerance and pure logic over here. Oh. Well, it's good when you say those things about yourself. That's...
Now, don't get me wrong, I'm very young, but I do boast experience in helping people change for the better, acknowledging mistakes, and improving dire situations. And this does go for many of the other members of SOK too, let's not forget. At the end of the day, we're all young, some admittedly a lot younger.
But he says, I think I might leave this stream, I don't think I can take this anymore. It's funny because whenever people say that, it's like positive reinforcement to me. It's like, yeah, no, you're right. This is terrible. You should leave. Yeah. I'm glad that I'm providing content that makes people want to flee from. That's great.
Others, and as we all know, young people are bound to do stupid things. Lots and lots of stupid things. The only way that we learn is by being selfish, stupid idiots. And I think that's well known by most respectable people nowadays, so I needn't cover it much here.
What's your point?
In terms of why particularly I've been chosen to write and deliver this video instead of one of the more iconic people in SOK, there are two reasons. Firstly, I'm not very associated with the Super Origami Kingdom brand yet, and I haven't been involved with any of the controversies, since I joined quite a while after most of them occurred, ironically unaware that they even happened in the first place. Secondly, I have a much more eloquent way of handling words than most of the members.
Oh my god, yeah, you're great, shut up!
Anyway, let's get into it. Firstly, it is important to cover the history of the channel and the likely events that have led up to these issues to make sure that everyone is on
I didn't have anything to do with this, because this appears to be old dramas, apparently.
As many of you likely know, SOK and many of its core members are known well for making rant-based videos, in which they proceed to tear a piece of media to shreds for the entertainment of others. While funny for many, this type of content is also seen as childish, inappropriate, or derogatory of either the original works or the person doing the ranting by many people, leading to what I believe is an effect where the audience begin to devalue the members. This, of course, attracts the attention of critics and haters who wish to tear apart the creators and their opinions, leading to a dangerous spiral that has historically gone very badly for the channel and its members, thanks to some incredibly poor handling of the situations presented.
I see. Well, here's the thing. There's a big difference between haters and critics. You're saying you're attracting both. I mean, haters, I guess you could also describe as trolls. People who just want to cause trouble. I mean, I'm a critic, though, when I look at this. And I'm like, yeah, you're criticizing things. What do you mean they draw critics to... You guys are critics. So yeah, I'm watching your fucking criticism videos, and they're not very good. If you're like, they're going to attract the attention that they attract, you know? Like, if you're gonna have them on the channel, that's just what is gonna happen. You can't just curate, like, oh, I want this video to have a Tom Scott audience or something. Like, no, you're gonna get the kind of attention that you get. So change up what kind of videos you make, I guess, if you don't want people to, you know, be attracted in that way.
Infamously is Dog Eating Dog 6's rant on Modern Family Guy, featuring what has been described before as a childish man yelling at the top of his lungs by many people. Obviously, a lot of people found this video funny, as it was intended to be. I can assure you that Dead Six hurt his throat a lot recording the video, just for the purposes of your entertainment, but...
Oh, it was for our entertainment. Was it for our entertainment, though? Because it was... it was kind of just uncomfortable and weird to listen to. It did feel like he was probably hurting himself to scream that much. For what? For the like, I scream sometimes on my streams, you know, and there's like it's usually like there is a frustration there, but, you know, definitely I'm playing it up, and you can tell when that's happening. You can tell when I'm, like, barking at you, like, at a chat member like George Costanza getting upset. Chat member! Chat member! You can't say that about me, chat member! You know, like, nobody's taking that seriously, but the way that he was going off, it's like it did not come across as a joke at all. So yeah, the idea that he was hurting himself for our entertainment, it's like, well, that's not it was entertaining, but probably not, I guess, not the way you wanted.
The video also attracted a lot of controversy, likely due to Dead Six's lack of inclusion of a trigger warning and parody warnings as well in his videos.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I gotta be honest. If there was a trigger warning in the Family Guy video, if that man had made that video with a bunch of Rosalina bullshit, and then and it's about Family Guy, and then he had a fucking trigger warning, I think I would have lost it. I think I just would have run naked into the streets, frothing at the fucking mouth. I don't think I would have been able to handle that, actually. So no, maybe don't do that. Actually, just don't do that.
Granted, this likely
that was the issue.
Bad on its own, but also coupled with a much more serious...
I guess that's fair. I did get triggered watching that video. I can't lie about that. He should have given me a warning, I guess.
...issue at the time, the infamous Omni King drama.
Right.
It really got out of hand. Now, I'm not going to go into the details of the Omni King case, mostly because...
Yeah, I do have to... Somebody asks, which underage character do you think this one likes? All jokes aside, a lot of these people do seem to have, like, waifus and stuff, like, very unironically, so... I do wonder if this guy also does. I'm gonna guess it's Curly Brace from Cave Story. That's the name, right? The girl from Cave Story? I think it's the girl from Cave Story. That's my bet.
Dead Six released a full 2-hour-long video cursing and exposing them. And that's what I'm here to talk about, the video. This video was, quite frankly, a terrible idea. In fact, being an object of ridicule on the private Super Origami Kingdom Discord server ever since. The decision to make and release this video was not well supported by the other members at the time, and still isn't for fairly obvious reasons. To summarize, Dead Six in this video.
That's really funny, because once again, I'm sorry, let me just go take a look at my channel real quick. Where's that video?
Now.
Right here. So, we look in this video at his comment section for this video about the Omni Kings. We're looking... Oh no, that's a comment section in the video. Where is the part? Yeah, right here. We are looking at his comment section. Dogs Eating Dog 6's comment section for this video that he uploaded about these 10-year-olds. And it was mostly supportive. Tony Sonic, who was watching Jurassic World Dominion with his grandpa. I love that. I just love that. He couldn't make the premiere, but he liked the video. He just thought that the TikTok part of the punishment compilation went on too long. Whatever that means. That's the big complaint here. My only real complaints are that you occasionally say the piece of an episode. You're right. Multi-fandom fangirl is I believe somebody who uses this channel, who also watches my channel. Like, I believe I have seen her in chats and be like, yeah, we don't know what the hell's going on with Dogs Eating Dog 6. Like, I believe she is part of the fucking Origami Kingdom or whatever. So I don't know. I don't know about all that, but she's like masterpiece of an episode. And to her credit, that's true. That is a masterpiece of an episode in many ways.
You're sure right.
Great job. Like, yeah, great job, Dogs Eating Dogs 6. Nail over here, who's another person on this Origami Kingdom channel. Nail Alikan. This video was a perfect 10 out of 10 masterpiece. It's honestly blah, 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 blah. So don't tell me that there was... Oh, Trains Alex Carr Studios 2003 down here, by the way. The Kratos train from before. Yes, it's finally time to finish them. Awesome. Nice kill blow, man. The punishment is enjoyable to watch. Like, this is what we're getting. These are the comments that we're getting. It was exclusively unanimously positive comments about this video, a 2-hour video about fucking 10-year-olds. So I don't know why this guy is now telling us that it was a not... What did he say?
In fact, being an object of ridicule on the private Super Origami Kingdom Discord server ever since. The decision to make and release this video was not well supported by the other members at the time, and still isn't for fairly obvious reasons.
Well, not all of the other members felt that way, because some of the other members are in those fucking comments saying that video's a 10 out of 10.
Reasons. To summarize, Dead Six in this video sent death threats to minors. Clearly a big issue, and a blatant showing of ban.
Did he actually send death threats? Whoa, did he? I didn't know. Well, thanks for telling. I didn't know he actually sent death threats. I mean, I knew he was, like, screaming at them. But did he genuinely threaten those children? Oh my god. Why do you still have him on your channel, then? Why was this just a little update, and then fucking 2 months later, you've got your fucking new video where they're all, he's there, and all the people that told him he had a 10 out of 10 video are in the fucking video.
Morality or blindness to consequences. Reasonably, this angered a lot of people. Recently, with encouragement and help from others, including myself, Dead Six owned up to everything and expressed desires to right the wrongs he had made after his mistakes had continued to eat him mentally.
I mean, it feels like the only reason that happened was because I found that fucking video, though. I don't know about that. My mistakes have eaten up at me. Like, it feels like it's because I found his video, because, like, 2 days later, he responded. Well, not 2 days. It was after I released the edit, which was, like, maybe a month after the stream. But it was very shortly after the video edit came out that he came out and he was like, sorry, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you're trying to tell me that this was, like, not supported by people and that this is, like, drama that goes back a ways. Like, I don't know. I just don't know about that.
For a long time. Personally, I feel like he has a genuine change of heart here and is willing to right his wrongs. And with this on everyone in SOK supports him, honestly. The real issue is the question of how to apologize for making unprecedented death threats to some young...
He didn't even really apologize for yelling at the kids. From what I remember of his response, which he, I believe, took down after... It was during the stream where I read it, he took down the response. Like, after I had read it, the response was taken down. So that was pretty funny, but... It was during that stream... yeah, that it was taken down, and I was reading that on stream, and I remember, yeah, it is probably saved somewhere, I would have to imagine, but I remember that it was like, yeah, it was mostly him saying, like, I'm really sorry that I attacked those little children and Family Guy. Like, he thought it was on the same level that he was sending death threats to kids. You know, he was putting that on the same level as the fact that he was mad at Family Guy. The fact that he was mad at Family Guy, it was an inappropriate level of rage for what he was saying, and, you know, his opinions were not very original. But, like, whatever. That's just a fucking opinion about Family Guy. I don't know why he thought that was the main criticism. That was seriously his main takeaway from that, was the Family Guy thing. He did bring up the stuff about the Omni Kings as well, and I think he took down that video, but, I don't know. That is still... It was a very strange response.
Delinquents, for lack of a better word. It's a hard task in our modern society. Anyway, we now continue to the next major issue faced by the group, being called the Dark Ages by most members. This entailed a series of uninvited and uncontrolled new members joining the server with no prior consent from the group's owner, Niall, or co-owner Dead Six. The end result was a lot of civil war on Discord, and members of the server comparing membership to that of being in a corrupt country.
Oh my god, there's like Discord drama about membership on the server, and what the fuck?
Obviously, this parallel is hyperbolic and not intended to undermine the struggles of citizens living in unfortunate
They have
countries,
no background
but it does
checks!
show just how infuriated everyone was at the time. Especially the times were plagued with lots of arguing, power struggles, and differences of opinion, which was not helped at all by Niall's notably strict rule. After a lot of bannings, this eventually subsided, leading to the time when I joined the server blissfully unaware. Since my arrival, there have been several other big issues, and even ones that I've left out.
Wait, but this is like from a few months ago, isn't it? This is like... This was uploaded in May. What did I put out that fucking video in April? Like, how long... What do you... Didn't you say you were like on with these people for a while? Does a while mean like 2 months? Like, since around when my video came out, basically?
From before. I joined on the purposes of not causing distress for any of the other people involved. As many of you may have already figured out, we recently had a problem with a now ex-member, Zach Goes Red. I specifically placed an order of silence on everyone involved to keep events from leaking to the public, as not to cause problems for anyone, but since Zach has now proceeded to break this order on many separate occasions, I'm just going to spell it out simply for the good of Super Origami Kingdom that not a single member of SOK did anything wrong in this incident other than Zach. And he
and we did nothing wrong at all.
has confirmed this in his community posts, from my knowledge. I do not want SOK to be blamed for something that we didn't do.
What did you get blamed for?
So I'm just getting this out of the way now before it could expand into a massive issue. That is all I will leave this particular case at.
Well, now I'm gonna have to look up this guy's fucking channel, you idiot. Like, you could tell me It's probably, like, fucking with an H or something. God... Hang on. Zach Goes Red. What is this channel? Okay. Okay. He's got a playlist. He's got a community thing. Controversial opinion. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, this is from like weeks ago. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is so fucking bad. Okay, well, we got a whole other channel to look at now. But, oh my god. Oh yeah, no, this is the guy. He is related to all these people. He's got 91 videos. He talks about... Guys, you'll never guess what game he talks about. You'll never guess the game.
Garten of Ban 2.
God, I love saying the name of that game. That's such a stupid name. Garten of Ban. He's a fan of that one. That's good. Oh my god! Yo! 300 subscribers special. Things I love about Tony Sonic. Yeah, dude! Oh, the number one thing is when he went to see Jurassic World Dominion with his grandpa. And he liked the movie, kind of. Oh, that's my favorite Tony Sonic moment. Also the moment when he came onto my video and he left a comment that was like very incorrect and was claiming I don't know, it was just I had a whole response to his comment. It was pretty dumb. I think it's in the More Mario Adults stream. But yeah, dude, Tony Sonic. Sonic Frontiers review featuring multi-fandom fangirl. That's cool. Again, apparently I think she watches the channel. I think I've seen her or somebody else, some other femoid in this community. There can only be like one or two of them probably. Yeah, I don't know if I even need to look at this. But that's fine. That's fine. So that was that video. There's probably more to that video. There's a new intro. Super Mario characters good to evil. I guess we should watch one of their CinemaSins style videos. So let's watch this one where they again beat a dead horse. Like, there's nothing else interesting to say about fucking Zelda CDI, but I guess they're gonna figure out something to say about Zelda CDI. And they're gonna do it in a CinemaSins style format. So that's exciting. That's huge. That's huge. Oh, wait. Like what we did with Everything Wrong with Hotel Mario, make sure that we are not copying Chari 5's Everything Wrong with Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon as this is our own version, and we're doing both at the same time. So, wait, so somebody already did a CinemaSins of, like, Wand of Gamelon or whatever? So this is not even an original concept? Good God. Good God. Oh, cool music. Cool. What the fuck?
Tonight, a group of 5 goes over certain aspects of 2...
Is that fucking... Is that Jessica? Is that the song Jessica by the Allman Brothers Band? It is. It is. What the fuck? I don't know what it's mashed up with, but it sounds really bad. Like, that's a good song. What the fuck? Oh, is that the Top Gear music? Okay. Wait, but that's just the...
Tonight, a group of...
Did they just steal that song? Like, people are not... I don't know. I don't know if that's officially supposed to be the same song.
5 goes over certain aspects of 2 games that are so bad that they're good, and perhaps there will be a laugh along the way.
There's smoke, they pitch back.
What is that catchphrase? When there's smoke, they pinch back. Is that like from Thomas the Tank Engine? Because I remember there was a character apparently named Pinch. Is it like a reference to that? Or what the fuck is that? When there's smoke, they pinch back. Is that from something? Is that original? That's really dumb. An old YouTube poop thing? Alright, okay. That's not a thing I ever cared about. You got me there. Participants. Oh, we got a Chad in this one. Thankfully our boy is also here too. Both of our boys. Tamatoa and Dogs Eating Dog 6.
Ugh, why did they use this as the art style? It looks very ugly.
Gee, it sure is.
Thanks for the obvious. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Yeah, it's ugly. That's true. It sure is. Yep. Wow. You ever think CinemaSins says the obvious? Holy fuck, this is it. We're in for it with this one.
It's boring around
I guess it is everything wrong.
It is boring. When we are forced to play this...
Nobody is forcing you to play this.
Boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for.
Cringeworthy line is cringeworthy. I just...
X, Y is X is so much worse than that. Oh my god.
Just wonder what Ganon's up to.
Wow, Link. You're acting like Ganon's your pal based on how you said it. He's your arch nemesis, and you should treat him like it.
Yeah, you're doing YouTube videos, and you should act like it. You should get a fucking microphone. What are you using as a microphone? Does that man even have a real microphone, or did he just attach some wires into the microphone jack and kind of twist them around until it picked up a signal? Like, I think that might be what he did.
Your Majesty, Ganon and his minions have seized the island
Sin number 25 or whatever. Your mic sucks. Can we get a sins counter on this fucking video?
No, Guanam. There was no reason for you to just come right at the front of the screen. You're acting very weird. Also, your timing was perfect because Link was just warning what he was up to.
It's true. It's so true.
What do you mean? How can we help? You're the king! Send Link to defeat him. Duh!
It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon.
Only Link can defeat Ganon? I find that hard to believe, especially given the fact that the sequel contradicts the statement.
Great! I'll grab my stuff!
Why are you so excited to do this, Link? Ganon took over Korodai. You should not be excited to do this.
I mean, this video would have been a real hit in literally like 2007. Like, I think this would have taken over the internet by storm in 2007. But, like, I don't know about making this 4 months ago. I don't know. I just don't know about that.
I know you are bored, but my god.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
Wow, 1 second the magic carpet was there when he was using the scroll, and the next second it completely disappeared.
How about a kiss? For luck.
Every single face Link makes in this shot is disturbing and creepy as hell. Seriously, just...
Every single word you say is disturbing and creepy as hell. Get a better microphone!
Oh! Giggity giggity!
Well, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Quagmire crashed the fucking video. Oh, god. Yeah, I mean, like, they have enough fucking people on this channel. Could they not have just got somebody... Could they not have just got somebody who has a proper fucking microphone to do this?
Oh! Giggity 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 goo! Squad-a-la!
Quagmire jump scare.
Wow! What are all those heads? These are the faces of evil. You must conquer each. I guess I'd better get going.
And we're off to a good start. Correction, not really.
Here is the map. Where do you wish to go?
That map is too big that for some reason it felt the game just froze, which would be awesome to end this torture.
What? Okay.
But sadly, we are now in control of the map.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it?
It's yours, my friend.
As long as you have enough rubies.
God, I love the animation.
You could at least afford to be more lenient with Link. He is the hero who's trying to stop Ganon.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
He sounds like he was trying to let Link down nicely, and then decided to say, you know what, screw it, and called him poor.
That's true, that is what it sounds like.
Ganon froze the fountain. I'm stuck.
You don't look all that stuck to me. If you can still move and the magic works, you can still free yourself. No need to beg Link for help.
Biggest crab
I guess you're right. I can't deal with this anymore. I think this channel. I think I need to be done with this channel. So that's Super Origami Kingdom. That's the Dogs Eating Dogs 6 side channel. But don't go anywhere. We're not done. I'm still going. I'm gonna move over to the original Dogs Eating Dogs 6 channel. The normal channel, Super Dead 6 Galaxy, who, if you'll remember, you know, he made the King Ollie show, he made Worst Villains, or what is this? Worst Mario Boss? Oh, I didn't watch that. Why is this 2 hours and 40 minutes?
Super Mario!
Super Mario! Why is it 2 hours and 40 minutes?
Paced boss fight from the original final boss from Yoshi's Island!
Frustrated with as much as I got frustrated.
I think certainly she is one of...
This is another super cool crossover video. Obvious rage yelling is obvious in the worst sections. These issues are actually serious and should be treated with more respect. And be careful and respectful. Okay, if you don't like this, simply click off the video. Wait. In the worst... What are you talking about? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Yeah, this is the guy we looked at. This is the original dude. You know, probably most of you already know this, but this is his channel. And he's got a new channel intro. He also has an important message from Mashup Guy. Shame, guilt, the indignity, anguish, grief, deprave. Deprave is one of the words? Deprave? Okay. Pity, remorse, regret, sorrow, lament, sadness, sorry. So he's got a lot of buzzwords there. You know, I guess I forgive him. You know, I guess why not? Why not? Right? Sure. What's he got to say though?
Oh, hello there. It's Super DED6 Galaxy, or still Dogs Eating Dog 6, obviously named after that Blink-182 song and the Gordon Ramsay of my rant videos. Mashup Guy is back in YouTube town making lyrical mashups.
Gordon Ramsay? What? Okay, sure.
And I'll also make instrumental mashups, as if I already done 2 of them since my Gygus and Deep Castle instrumental mashups. I'm here to apologize for my wrongdoings and ready to own up to my mistakes, to what was originally episode 3 of the King Ollie show. I owe those 3 kids that were Omni King Braden, Omni King Piplup, and Omni King Ender a huge apology.
Here's the thing, we only really know that Braden was a kid. The other ones could have been fucking old people. I mean, I think, in fact, one of them had said that they were in their 20s. I don't even think one of them was necessarily a kid. But, sure, go on.
For screaming at them and accusing them as villains. I only did...
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if this is sarcastic, but he now has his character crying. He drew his character crying a tear. This really does seem like it's fake. I'm gonna be real with you. I already said in the original post, when he made his apology post, it seemed like he just wanted this to be over with and wanted to, like, all right, everybody, let's just stop talking about it now. I said I'm sorry, okay? Let's move on. Yeah, this does seem... in my opinion, this seems fairly disingenuous.
Because I only wanted their channels gone and framed my caring friends, who were also grown-ups, for something they didn't even do and told lies as I made a video to get back at them for revenge.
Oh, that's all you did, okay.
It was a long story anyway. Nowadays, this is my own fault. All of this is, even after the video got criticized, and I felt very sad and depressed because of the backlash I got. It was the worst mistake that I've ever made, and I shouldn't have been so nasty to kids nor made that video in the first place. But now...
I swear to God, if this pivots into, and also I shouldn't have been mean to Family Guy, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm just gonna lose it.
I regret everything.
He regrets
I felt
everything.
guilt for them, and I can...
Yeah, he really said crying emoji. He really said single tear smiley face emoji. Yeah, he really did say that. Sad, very sad. Very sad. Lol, is he mocking the children further? It really does feel like that, yeah. I mean, if I'm being honest... I have no reason to sugarcoat how I feel to this guy or anything. Yeah, this just feels like you're like having a go. Like you didn't have, like you had to take down the video, and so now you're like mad about that, and you're like, oh, I'm so sorry, I hurt your feelings. Like that's what this basically is. That's what this seems like to me, anyway. Maybe that's not courteous of me. I'm not giving you the benefit of the doubt, but, that's just how it feels.
Assure you all that I won't yell at kids in the future. I promise.
He promises.
I'm sorry I caused all of that. I'm very sorry for screaming at kids. I've learned to...
Wait, hang on, bro. You need to bring out your ukulele. It's no good screaming at kids. Don't scream at kids.
Things today. 1... Kids are not so bad after all. Just let them do their own thing,
Music does make this feel creepy, yeah.
And 2, and the biggest thing I've learnt, is that 2 wrongs don't make a right. The whole screaming at kids and exposing their channel shtick...
I mean, this sounds like a fucking joke, though, doesn't it? Like, I'm sorry I screamed at kids, everyone, and it's got this sad music. It's like, this is like what I would make as a joke video about, like, an apology. Well, no, I would say, like, again, I'm sorry I fucked those corpses. I think that's the joke I made. But, like, it would be the same vibe, basically.
Has come to a close, and it has to be that way. That's the way it has to be. JBW Gaming 05 and Astro Boy Productions
Wait, what has come
make
to a
a
close?
right. The whole screaming at kids and exposing their channel shtick has come to a close, and it has to be that way.
It has to be, right.
That's the way it has to be.
Your Omni Kings exposed video, yeah, there's no need to expose them. Of course, Brayden is a kid, which you should not beefing kids. Beefing kids is a very wrong decision, but Piplup is probably an adult. I don't know about Ender. Yeah, I don't think exposing is the answer. It will make things worse, and it can cause an internet war. To be honest, internet wars are stupid. They go absolutely nowhere. I think it's best to ignore them and move on. I already moved on to my own enemies who should not be mentioned, and they are 1,000 times worse than the Omni Kings, and my enemies are actually bad people too, but I don't need to explain why. It's classified. So I want to tell you something, Dead Six. The things toxic users say about you and your friends, and even more, me and my friends, will not hurt any of us in any way. Our love is way more important than their stupid, silly words, and here's something very important. I think that was all one sentence. I don't think there was a period in that whole sentence up until stupid, silly words. And here's something very important. Whatever scares you or me or any one of both of our friends, Both of them. There's two. Any one of both of our friends. I guess both of our friends, as in both of them and their friends, whatever. God scares them back, which tells us that he is keeping the enemies away from us with his beautiful power. I don't care what anyone says. I will always enjoy your content. They make me laugh. They make me feel entertained. I have fun watching you and your friends' content, and let's just say it's 2023 now. We already have learned all our mistakes already. Everybody makes mistakes. Well, I have nothing else to say, so that will wrap things up. If any of you guys could read my post, have a terrible day. Read my speech again so it could inspire you. Oh. Well, that's great. This guy... Oh, that's beautiful. That's, that's such a nice... That's like you listen to a nice Beatles song in the morning and it makes you feel... it gives you a nice, like, the sun is up, the sky is blue. So you read a post like that, it gets you off on the right foot in the beginning of the day.
W Gaming 05 and Astro Boy Productions made their community posts about this. Go check them out and have a read, and I'm sure you'll understand.
Hey guys, it's me, Astro Boy. And I have bad news to say. You might be wondering what happened to those 4 episodes of the you-know-who. I have to set them on private. The Omni King stuff has come to a close. I'm sorry, but it has to be that way. So that's the exact fucking wording that he just used. The dunking on kids stuff, I think he said, has come to a close. I'm sorry, but it has to be that way. Because of what happened yesterday in Dogs Eating Dogs 6. So it literally is, I made my video and they all had to scatter and realize that not even realize, but they were told in no uncertain terms that harassing and sending death threats to children is bad. And they oh god, I privated it. We all made mistakes. We all make mistakes. We're growing from it. We're growing.
I know. I don't expect you to forgive me.
Oh, am I you-know-who? Oh, the you-know-who. 4 episodes. No, okay, they're the, wait, who is the you-know-who? Oh, am I the, wait. So that you-know-who won't find out. Who is you-know-who? I don't.
I know. I don't expect you to forgive me for what I did.
Some random other guy.
I really am sorry. I swear from the bottom of my heart that I'll never do it ever again in the future. Can we at least try to bond things back together? I could be a better person. Really, I can. Sure, we all make mistakes in our lives, and
I mean, there's just no part of this that feels genuine. Like, none. And I know the dude's got autism or whatever, and so he, I don't know, emotional displays can maybe be difficult in that situation, I guess. So it's like, that's fair. But man, I mean, just the whole thing seems like a fucking mockery of the whole situation. This doesn't read as real.
Besides, I already owned up to my mistakes a few days ago and moved on from it. And I decided quite rightfully to remove that video from my channel because I felt guilt, shame, and remorse for my actions. And the Mario Bosses episode is now the real episode 3. It's due to my colleagues not affording more bad publicity of exposing kids.
So that stupid the fucking 2 hour and 40-minute Mario boss video is the replacement? Oh god, okay. Jeez. So is that video lost media now? What happened to the Omni Kings video? I mean, yeah, it sucks to have all those kids' faces or whatever. Can somebody do like an edited re-upload of it that like blurs out the kids or something? I don't know if anybody has it, but that'd be pretty cool.
Kids' channels, and of course, I really didn't like to talk about it. I don't want to live my life in fear and have horrible nightmares.
Nightmares?
I really need support and a hug.
Oh, this is awful. You sent a bunch of death threats to children. You're telling me you don't want to have I don't want to live in fear. Fuck you. What the fuck is this? You don't want to live in fear of what? Like me making a fucking video about you? Well, stop being a fucking ponce then. Jesus Christ.
Can we please put all this behind us and move on to something more positive? Look, I'm really sorry about everything. Beefing kids...
He just wants to move on with this and and get onto something more positive. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. This is too negative. We got to go back to things that are positive.
Is a very wrong
Beefing
decision.
kids.
And what I'm trying to say is, I'm not perfect. Nobody is better than one or the other. The only difference is that I have the courage to admit that nobody's perfect.
Oh my god.
Does anyone else have the courage? If so, why don't you just...
What? You fucking, yeah, nobody's perfect. What are you fucking talking about? You have the courage. Oh, thanks for... I'm so glad you had the courage to stand... What the fuck? Shut up.
Just come on up here and join me.
God, this is awful.
The moral of the story is that two wrongs do not make a right. It's 2023 now, and I've learned that kids aren't so bad after all.
It was 2023 when you made that video, wasn't it? I guess maybe it wasn't, but like, he's doing its current year. Like, so? I don't care. What if, oh, it was like fucking November or something when you made that video. Who gives a shit? I don't care. Like, what? Shut up!
As I'm back to being more positive for a fresh new start.
It is, guys, it is literally the year that it currently is right now. Do you understand that?
And about to plan more projects more than ever. We shall focus on the future and remain strong forever. Finally, there will be more rankings, countdowns, skits, mashups, the last act of the Origami King musical coming in the future, and of course my upcoming rants on Eternals, racist Mario, and Activision Blizzard.
Oh, I cannot wait for the I'm not gonna watch that, but the racist Mario video, bro. People, there was some comment like a little while ago who was like, they were like, "Why, bro, you don't know about racist Mario? How don't you know about racist Mario?" And apparently it's like a very, very popular Flash Gits animation. I still have not watched it, but I've seen a number of people complain about how it's horribly inappropriate and Mario would never do that or something. So, you know, I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's wonderful.
Also look forward to my honest thoughts on Super Mario Sunshine, as I will get to that, as well as my upcoming review on Super Mario Galaxy.
Okay, let me explain something to you, dogs eating dog sex. Or Super Dead Sex Galaxy, or whatever the fuck you're calling yourself now. I know you're a fucking Rosalina simp or whatever. Okay? But if you start giving shit to the better game, if you start complaining about, oh, the fucking blue coins and the pachinko puzzle, that's no. I mean, there's yelling at fucking kids, and then there's whatever the fuck your honest thoughts are on Super Mario Sunshine. You fucking, we're gonna have beef, sir. You're gonna be beefing with me if you start talking shit about Sunshine. That is a fact. That is a fact and a promise. I'm just kidding. It's fine. It's fine. It's just your opinion. I don't care.
Once again, thank you all for supporting me, and I shall see you in the next video. May the shine down on you.
Yeah, whatever. Sunshine's better. Super Dead 6 Galaxy. He hasn't posted that much in the last few months. I guess he does have the new top, whatever, best Mario bosses. That came out pretty quickly. Well, like my video was like April something. Oh, this came out. Okay, this came out after the stream, but before, like, right in the middle between when I streamed him about him and when the video came out, like 2 weeks after and before, kind of. So yeah, somewhere in that period, he started working on this replacement 2.5 hour plus video about Mario bosses, which, like, I don't think I care about that much. I think I want to look at Omni King's rant. Yeah, dude. Ooh. So, we only watched some of this last time. In the video, we only watched some of this, but I was told that this was very funny to continue watching through. I don't remember where we stopped watching it. If you don't, that all looks new. I didn't see an icy bully. Oh yeah, okay. I think it was around here. I think we jumped to some part later, but it was around here where the this Bowser was screaming. He was calling this little 10-year-old shit. You know what? I'll just play this footage, and you can instead of, if you've never seen what's happening here, I'll just play this for you, and you can see what's going on.
Back from my first episode, and they are more pissed than ever. And I've got another villain in store.
Okay, this needs to be stated. Omni King Braden, or as I like to call him, Lord Fuckwad, the Jar Jar Binks of YouTube, the center of cringe, scam, and stupidity itself.
So yeah, this is if you've never seen it, this is what the video was. It's just him shouting like mean words at little kids. I mean, presumably at least one little kid. We don't know if they're all little kids, but at least one is. I think one of them is an adult, though. Or at least they're saying that they're an adult. This is the only one, I think, Braden here, who has, like, himself on camera. I think the other two are just, like, avatars. There's a Piplup, and then there's some other guy. I forget which one is supposed to be, like, my age. Like, fucking in late 20s. But, yeah, it's. I don't think it's all kids.
First of all, the name, Magical Mario Films.
So we saw this. He's just like dunking on this kid's channel for some reason, and I wanted to. I want to get into. You know. Glad to see this masterpiece preserved. Yeah. Is there not like timestamps for this? Because there was. Okay, perfect. Part 1. So we're like 23 minutes in or so. Part 1. It's part 2. Omni King Lamedon is the main antagonist. Is what we're on now. So for now, for another like 20 minutes, 23 minutes or so. We're looking at just dunking on Omni King Braden, this 10-year-old.
He thinks that both Elle and Juno will be Antasma. You are not allowed to contact us, kid. You can never, ever talk to Juno thinking that he will fall for your tricks. 3.
We don't want to sit with you at lunch, kid. Get the fuck away from us.
No giant fights. We skip Heavy Zest, Sorrow Fist, Beef Cloud, and Thunder Sass. Giant fights are important. Don't skip them. And I have no idea what the heck those other words are.
Yeah, because he's like fucking 5 and you're
4.
Good God.
Skipping the Kamek fights.
Barely even fucking
really?
speak.
That takes away his importance. A lot. I mean, the first 2 fights are kind of irrelevant, but...
What?
Wrong again! You
called Dogs Eating Dog 6 and his friends names, and I'm ashamed of your actions. He's innocent, and you are lying! You act like a selfish brat and cry about it towards your so-called friends in the comments for everyone to see. You overreact every little problem that happens. Yeah, he's just overreacting about this 2.5-hour video that was made about him. He's really overreacting.
Monster, you omni sack of shit!
Congratulations, Braden! You're a piece of shit! Another one is where Braden just finds random stupid channels on the internet and telling people to sub to him for no reason. And he even tried to persuade his friend, Omni King Piplup, to watch his videos.
Chat member, are you new here? Yeah, it's 2.5 hours that he was yelling at these little kids. Yes, that's what this is. That's why we're all here. That's why we're gathered here today. Because this guy made this. Well, no, we're gathered here today because originally Tristan found the video where he was yelling about Family Guy. And then while we were streaming about that, I stumbled upon this. And I guess this was already a hot button issue, supposedly. Again, supposedly within the Dogs Eating Dog 6 and like Super Origami Kingdom community. Supposedly within this community, people already had an issue with this video. But then we look at the comments section, and it was like unanimously positive with a couple of very minor criticisms here and there about like pacing or whatever. Yeah, and so like I don't know. I don't know why this person, that representative of the channel was like gaslighting everybody and just being like, oh yeah, it was everybody didn't. Well, no, everybody was against that. Yeah, that totally. That's how we all. Yep. It's always been this way,
making
right?
a pip-lop, but please watch our videos. Yeah,
This is
they're
the
really
kid.
cool. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, just for us. Yeah, come on. Watch our videos. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Come on, just watch our videos, please. Just for us. Just for me and Luigi, of course.
Can you imagine this little sack of shit? Look at him with his plushies! He's so fucking heartless! I want to fucking shoot myself!
Double. Hi, guys! There's Peplop. Hi, I'm the King Peplop! As myself. Sup. Yeah, as you can see, we beat Pikachu's butt! And we literally destroyed him, so please go watch Mario vs. Pikachu part 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, can you, okay, but like seriously though, can you fucking imagine making a 2.5 hour video where you're whining about this baby? This little baby boy? This little baby boy who's playing with his toys. This wholesome little baby boy. And you're just screaming at him for 2.5, like, wow. You actually sit down and watch this kid's videos and they just show you what his content, quote unquote, is. Like, it's just a child. I didn't even see this last time. This is so much worse. I thought the kid was like, I don't know, a little tiny bit more grown up than this. This is very, like, he's supposed to be 10 or something, but this seems like even younger than that. Like, good God, and they're just making this whole 2-hour thing about calling him, like, a piece of shit. This kid is gonna develop a complex because of this. Like, there is no chance this kid grows up without having been affected in some way by the Dogs Eating Dogs 6 video and all of the hate that his community sent towards these kids. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, and that's leaving aside the other two. I mean, I want to hear more about them. We know a lot about this guy. I don't actually know much about Omni King, Brayden, and Piplup, so...
And then...
Or Piplup and... Ender. Omni King Ender.
Next episode, I want you to watch Mario vs. Luigi. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kick your butt, bro! Oh, we'll see about that, Mario.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
No one likes...
Bro. I'm gonna say this nicely. You know, I'm gonna counter. I'm gonna fight. You don't. There's no need to fight fire with fire. There's no need to fight shrug emoji with shrug emoji. Okay. There are many videos in the production. There are many videos that you have made, and that people on your side channel, Super Origami Kingdom, have made, which could really easily be categorized as "Who the fuck cares?" As Peter Griffin yelling, "Who cares?" There's actually a lot of videos that you've made that could fit that category. So I'm just gonna tell you. I'm just not even gonna. It's not even gonna be a joke. It's just that's just the facts. That's just the facts. I think it's actually it's significantly, because again, that's just a child playing with toys but deciding to record it on his phone. These are adults who edit these fucking videos. It's so much less embarrassing that that's just a kid playing with toys. It is infinitely less embarrassing that that kid is just playing with toys, and these people, like, so much less embarrassing than what these people do.
You greedy scammer!
That's me trying to be nice.
He has over 500 videos, and he only cares about quantity more than he does quality.
He cares pretty deeply.
So, he's trying to steal ideas and copy content without permission. You know, copying someone's content and stealing someone's permission.
Brayden, copyrighted songs, is this free content? But your whole channel is like mashups of songs. You use like the song Jessica by Allman Brothers Band for one of your videos. What the fuck do you mean copyright? Your whole channel is using like songs from Mario games. What do you mean copyrighted songs? Everything on your channel is copyrighted. You are screaming at this child through an avatar stolen from a Mario game. What the fuck are you talking about, you psycho?
You know, copying someone's content and stealing someone's audio without permission.
Yeah, how dare a 10-year-old child not know about copyright? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. That's good. Next criticism?
Gets you into a lot of trouble. That would lead to copyright infringement.
Coincidence? I think not.
That's plagiarism.
Do you know why Juno Songs commented positively on Dogs Eating Dog 6's In the Final Version 3? Because Dogs Eating Dog 6 earned it. He earned his success to gain the title Mashup Guy, and at least he's giving credit.
So this is the thing where, I guess this is the senpai. This is Dogs Eating Dog 6's senpai, somebody who's like a bigger channel. And I guess he was like throwing this dude a bone, like, yeah, Dogs Eating Dog 6, good job. Pro gamer move. And now Dogs Eating Dog 6 is now commenting on this as a third-party observer, you see, through his Ludwig von Koopa personality. I believe that's the Koopa kid that this is. He's commenting on this, you see. And, yeah, this is just about... this is just extremely sad, I'm sorry.
I mean, he puts disclaimers, warnings, and puts important messages like, the following belongs to their respective owners, these clips are made for entertainment purposes, and I own nothing. Consider yourself lucky that you did.
I mean, who gives a shit? Yeah, who cares? Yeah. Like, it doesn't magically not be... Those are just, like, disclaimers. Those don't, like, make your video fair use. Your video is already fair use, if it is, or if it isn't, or whatever. Like, whether it is or not, it's not down to whether you use the fucking disclaimer in your thing. That's just a disclaimer. What the fuck? This guy is like trying to dictate how this works to a kid and he doesn't even understand it.
Have to go through copyright school. Okay, now we can get to his annoying, cringy, piece of shit plush videos with shitty editing, shitty characters, shitty...
the grown man, I believe somebody said he was 22. So if this kid's 10, he's at least 12 years older. He might be older now. I don't know what the ages are now, but... yeah, he's at least 22, I think. Dogs Eating Dog 6. So.
Stories and shitty...
Everything!
Now, normally bad videos wait a while before they start sucking. Oh no, not these ones. They start sucking immediately. These videos are basically Super Mario Logan, Super Mario Richie, Cute Mario Bros, and other Mario Plush YouTube channels done wrong. Even though you are disclaiming yourself as the owner of these characters or ideas, that still doesn't give you the right to make them bad.
Just put it...
What? He's like seriously fucking bent over the fact that there's not a disclaimer in the fucking video. What? Why? Because that means you can't separate it from the canon or something? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Yo, it's a kid playing with his toys. Literally shut up, though. Literally just shut up. How about that?
And a warning screen for crying out loud. They are so boring. And all the videos just drag on and on. Every video made by him, not just plush videos, manages to do everything wrong. Likeable characters, good editing, funny humor, and enjoyable experience.
Blatant fails in every single category. The characters are idiots and extremely annoying.
Yeah, I
the
mean,
voice acting...
Again, his entire cast of characters that he has here are all, like, copyrighted fucking characters. This is, like, a Dark Bowser from one of the Mario RPGs. His whole thing is Mario shit. Everything on his channel is Mario shit. The fucking caucasity of this gentleman. To be like, oh, yeah, how dare you not credit your Mario stuff. I guess it's all fine because this guy uses disclaimers, but I don't think he understands that the disclaimer itself does not make or break the copyright fair usedness of the video.
It's just painful! I can't stand listening to them! Some characters have almost the exact same voice as other characters! The videos are for me.
Bro, okay, somebody in chat says that most of his criticisms can be directed at himself. And like, yeah, like his characters all sound the same. If your characters are either they're gonna sound like you screaming with a voice changer, or you sounding posh, or you sounding like screaming without a voice changer, basically. That is the Dogs Eating Dog 6 character palette. Voice changer, screaming, or non-screaming, or like posh git. And I guess there was the ice bully sounded kind of stupid.
Repetitive, the writing is awful, the pacing is slow, the editing is horrible, and the thumbnails are abysmal!
Speaking of thumbnails, look at these! They look horrible! Just use an existing transparent image of the characters! It's not that hard! There, see? This is how you do an awesome thumbnail! Cool.
This is how you do an awesome thumbnail, everybody. That's how you do it, right there. Yeah. This is how you tell Tim Buckley that his baby just got miscarried.
I mean, at least show some effort! But Brayden shows none of that! He just randomly cuts parts of the characters and calls it good quality art! If Brayden can't even do a thumbnail correctly, he should stop making low effort videos! Speaking of quality, the quality is
like, it sounds like a joke when I say it, almost. It sounds like I almost, it's such a silly thing, but like I know the way it works somewhat, and I know that this kid, like, you need to stop. It's gonna, like, develop, again, a complex, some kind of problem that this kid is gonna grow up with, where it's like, he just being, like, told he can't do things, and, like, I don't know, like, yeah, you have every right to make these fucking videos, kid. You have every right to make it whatever stupid-ass video you want. It's not cool that this guy is, like, screaming at you. I don't know, I just feel bad for this kid. I cannot see what this kid could have possibly done to start this problem. Like, like I could imagine he was maybe annoying in comments after they maybe had found his channel and started complaining about how bad his content was or something. Like, I can only see this kid being like a troll to them if it's like, they started it, basically. I can really only see them having started it. I don't know. Or at least, like, maybe not started it, but, like, certainly continued it to a point where it is like this. Like, these kids might have been spamming their channels or something, and maybe they were, like, annoyed by that. And then they reacted in just the worst possible way. Yeah, I don't know, just this, like, oh, you can't make videos like this. You don't have the right to make videos like this. It's like, I don't know. This kid's gonna grow up and he's gonna have some problems. I don't know. I weep for Omni King Brayden a little bit.
So bad! Most of his videos are in 360p, even though some are in 720p. Also, his shouting is so grating. So please cover your.
Is it grating? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't find shouting grating at all. I've been listening to this channel. I have no problem with shouting. Shouting's fine. Please, shout away. Shout all you want. I love the concept, though, of, like, his shouting is grating! He shouted. That's basically, like...
Most of his videos are in 360p, even though some are in 720p. Also, his shouting is so grating.
He is shouting that. He shouted. That's the novelization of that scene. Also, his shouting is so grating. He shouted. That's how you would write that, yeah.
So, please cover your ears and prepare for chaos and quote-unquote jokes.
His shouting is grating.
Why, Pip-Top? Why? Let's wreck the internet. Calm down.
I mean, I don't know if we need. Somebody's like, should we show this video to Omni King? I mean, I don't know about we. I don't whatever. But it's just like, you know, I hope that the kid is aware that yes, this most people don't agree with this guy. I mean, that doesn't really matter though. Once you've had certain things put into your brain by like people that are yelling at you and screaming at you and making you feel like shit, it might be difficult for him to. I don't know, it just seems like a really fucking hostile thing to do to a little kid, you know, and like, you know, that's just not something that's I've ever really seen. Like, I don't know, as a kid I was on forums and stuff and people would write posts telling me I'm fucking stupid, and that would like, you know, that would be kind of, that would kind of sting a little bit. But just this whole 2-hour fucking video, and then all of those sycophants in his fucking comments saying that it was great and the punishment compilations were so fucking funny or whatever, like that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. That, you know, and I don't know. I just feel sorry for the kid.
Tell me what to do! The downright bitch! Shut up, Luigi!
I mean, even though he's screaming like this is annoying.
Okay, there's a difference between being talented and being
His content is poggers, everybody. He is... I mean, this is... His content is poggers. I don't even know if this might be, like, intended as a joke, I think, maybe. Again, like, people have theorized that this whole thing might be... like just an in-joke with these kids, but given the way he's apologized, I guess it probably isn't. Maybe. I don't know. Like, you'd think he would just explain that if that was the case, so I don't think so. But Jesus Christ. That's the same guy, though, says chat member. That's the same guy, though, says chat member. Yeah. This is some weird narcissism, says chat member. Yeah. Yeah, but don't worry, his content is poggers.
dick! A whiny, stupid, careless little dick! First off, making people's ears bleed is not funny. It's annoying, loud, and painful to watch. There are people with very sensitive hearing. You
I mean, again, this is why people think this might be some kind of joke, because he's literally, there are people with sensitive hearing! He screamed at the top of his lungs. The man's voice hurt from screaming so much. Stop screaming so loud! He could not scream any louder.
Fucking pillock! Just as horrible as Lois Griffin's voice from Family Guy, The Bad Era, and Lard's voicing Peach from SML. Secondly, that is the sound of a heartless being not caring about criticism and not being a good friend to us at all. Speaking of hiding from criticism, aside from not caring because he's a spoiled asshole and not being likable in the slightest,
oh my God.
In his main Plus videos, he hides his comment section like a complete coward to avoid criticism.
Calmly, yeah.
Okay, speaking of jokes, my goodness, not one single moment I laughed.
Well, okay, I can't give you this one. To be fair, there are many moments watching this guy's channel where I do laugh, so like, yeah, I guess that's a fair criticism. Your channel is really funny, so yeah. If they aren't bringing the jokes, that sucks. Why are we watching a toilet? Uh-huh.
I was wondering if I can borrow some crack.
What the fuck? Not one!
Why is it edited like this? Are we all going insane, chat, or is it just edited like that? I can't tell.
So awful! It's like Braden's videos want to be edgy, but in reality, they are striving for unoriginality.
I don't think they're striving for that. If they want to be edgy, then they're not striving to be unoriginal. They're striving... Well, I guess that's not mutually exclusive, but they're striving to be edgy. You don't know what the word strive
Really
means.
think Braden is a good Mario in Dogs Eating Dog 6's project? No!
How about you suck Mario's knees?
His buddy Niall is already a perfect Mario.
You guys look cute together. To be honest, I do ship you guys together.
A perfect Mario.
I mean, just the fact that it's like how I would edit it. It's just the hard cut to him. Oh, Mamma Mia! You guys look so cute together. Ooh, woo! Like,
no problem. Let's go.
Braden's Mario, as well as everyone else, sound atrocious. He sounds like a drunk Mickey Mouse. This also applies to Bowser. Tamatoa Gaming Da is an excellent Bowser.
Such party you say? Oh, how I hate that movie.
oh, that's the guy who did the horrible fucking Bowser voice in that song. We have to listen to some of this guy's songs on the stream too.
I wanna burn it.
This, though, sounds the same as Braden's regular voice. I would prevent Olivia from watching this cringe because all the videos are so abysmal.
Face it, his plush videos have the same plots filled with cringe and annoyance to the audience. It's just characters going on.
Wait, that character's name is King Ollie, like King Oliver. So is Olivia like his daughter or like his Rule 63 or something? Who is Olivia?
Tell your adventures. But who am I kidding? They are all very predictable and formulaic. They have the same structure, the same unfunny humor, the same formula, the same cringe, the same everything.
So what's great about that too is even that is also I like hypocritical and ironic for them to point out, because like, yeah, they have the same structure, right? You've been like pointing out the same thing about how his videos are lame or whatever for fucking 40 minutes or something. Like, yeah, the structure is bad. I'm sure in his fucking video, right? Not in yours. Your structure is fine in this 2.5 hour video.
Stories are just as simple as Luigi being addicted to candy, or as I like to call it, Luigi addicted to crack. Or Mario and Luigi becoming doctors, which, by the way, look nothing like doctors. They look like dentists! Or completely...
Sir, I believe that's very anti-dentite of you,
insulting
sir.
Luigi's magic
They are
doctors. By making it worse, and this is where we get to, where Braden screwed up. Okay, you insulted Niall's favorite Luigi's Mansion game, and you made it worse? You take Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, which is a...
Jesus Christ, I was fucking joking when I was talking about, like, you better not make jokes about Mario Sunshine. You better not talk bad about Mario Sunshine or we have beef and all that. Like, but I think that's genuinely what their drama is now. You said bad things about my favorite Luigi game. Now you must perish. Of course you realize this means war.
Great game on the 3DS, and totally disrespected it in every conceivable way.
God, every
also,
way.
the characters accept...
He even disrespected the cartridge of the game. Like, wow, that's a low blow.
Luigi are made of paper. I have a better title for that. Paper Mansion Dark Fail. Or even...
Science. No, math. Science. Math. I said math! Oh my god, that is the hugest paper I've ever seen. Here's your test, son. You did an amazing job. You got an A+, so you got every question correct. Good job, son. I'm very proud of you.
Okay, I am highly offended, because...
Okay, I am highly offended! Wow. Oh, I love it so much. No, the thing is about that is, like, I actually really enjoyed... That was a nice little video. Because it was just a kid playing with toys, which is like what these videos are always supposed to be, but it's always like a grown-ass adult who's shirtless and is just like... Like, it's always these weird grown adults. I think it's nice to look at a channel like this and it's just actually a little kid for once. That's nice. That's wholesome. That's the way these fit. They're all these videos are always like, why are these grown adults playing with fucking puppets? But here it's like, all right, it's fine. It's a kid. It's a little kid. It's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Babies don't go to school until the age of 4 or 5.
Oh, that's why it's offensive.
They go to preschool before becoming a tad older. The baby characters are a year old and get sent to grade school, which is elementary school. That's not how it works in real life. But
wow, I mean, you had to really stretch for something to be mad about there. Like, and that's the worst part, I think, too, is like, obviously these kids are not going to know that this 2-hour video is seemingly like a joke. I think it is kind of a joke. Because I cannot imagine, I'm just not able to fucking believe that somebody is, like, actually upset that, like, oh, you misrepresented how school works. Fucking what? No, that's like if I had to think of something funny to say, and I just had nothing else, and I'm like, whoa, those shoes wouldn't be the right size, or some stupid fucking random shit. Like, God, wow. And like, if this is just all a joke, then the little kids aren't probably not gonna fucking know that. So it still has the effect of like bullying these children. But it just, now I'm starting to realize this whole thing doesn't even feel like it's genuine at all. It feels like it is just intended to go out of his way to bully children, and like he doesn't even really feel this way. He's not even really mad at these kids. He just seems to want to fucking belittle them. I don't know.
Before we get to the next type of videos, I'm gonna bring back Dream Team again. Brayden takes Niall's favorite game on the 3DS, and he mangled it horribly.
Are you done right, bitch? Shut up, Luigi! I don't care!
Just like every other plush video, this one is completely atrocious and forgettable. Also, you didn't bother to make Starlo and Antasma plushies.
Okay, he goes off for like another several minutes about this. Let's read some of these comments. You know you're the good guy when you spend nearly 3 hours ranting about and insulting preteens. Never have I seen a grown man be so passionate about yelling at children online. This is really something. Dude animated a death battle where he himself murders a child. Not only is it insane and pathetic, it reeks of I drew myself as the Chad energy as well. Well, we did not see that, so we will have to look at that. This guy made an apology video for this, and it was one of the most insincere things I've ever watched. Even worse was all the comments supporting the guy when he pretty clearly wasn't that sorry. Yeah, I didn't look at the comments. This video is insanely funny. He's beefing with 3 10 to 12-year-olds and making a deep dive about how much they all suck while praising himself by pretending to be a bunch of Mario antagonists. Yeah, when you put it in context like this, I mean, that is hilarious, yeah. Bro's literally cussing out 3 preteen kids. When I found out the Omni Kings were 12 years old, I cried for an hour. Then I laughed for an hour before crying for another hour. I'll remember that day on my deathbed more fondly than the day my son was born. This is the most unhinged thing I've ever watched. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna try to get through, though. It's clear at least a lot of effort was put into it. So there is timestamps here. So this is just most of what we've seen here so far has just been part 2. Part 3 begins here. Omni King Pooplup is a disgraceful, disgusting, and despicable criminal.
Okay, guys, here comes, by far, the biggest lying piece of scum I've seen recently. Here's Piplup from Pokemon, who acts like a fucking mad-child! So consider him the modern Peter Griffin of the 3. What is there to...
What? Okay, he's Peter Griffin, right, sure. Consider this being like Peter Griffin. He acts like a man-child.
So consider him the modern Peter Griffin of the 3. What is there to say about Omni King Piplup?
A lot of things.
For starters, I'm gonna read the description and tell you everything that's wrong with it.
For starters, I went through his garbage and I saw all the things he had thrown out in there. Why do you have tampons, hey, Gov? I don't know. Very strange, isn't it? Yeah.
Hi guys, it's Piplup. I'm nice. I'm cute and friendly and I want to be your friend. Aiming for 10,000 subs. Favorite Koopaling, Lemmy. Favorite memes, Floral Fury, Megalovania, Why Love Me, All Eyes on Me. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm blue. I like trains. I'm gay. I have crippling depression. John Cena. I put a lot of effort into my videos. I'm a Piplup expecting positivity.
I do remember this. Favorite memes, I'm gay. Favorite memes, John Cena. That's good. I put a lot of effort into my videos.
You put effort into your videos? Ha! Your effort is non-existent! The memes have already—
I don't think it means he's bullying a gay kid. I think that means his favorite meme is I'm gay! The iDubbbz meme. The I'm gay meme. I think that's what he means. No, I'm sure. I think these kids are probably too young for that to even fucking be a thing.
You've been dead and overused! Also, I'm gay! He even said he was gay! How disgusting can he get? But
wow. 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 Holy shit, dude. Okay. I'm highly offended, yeah. So how was this not part of the apology? Dead 6 homophobia arc, let's go! He hates the gays, yeah. Top 10 reasons why gay people shouldn't exist! Just it starts playing Mario music or fucking Megalovania or something, yeah. That's great. Instant replay on that. Wow, I don't usually give a fuck, but bro. Yeah, I mean, it's just the blatantness of it. It's not even said like it's a joke. I mean, I guess this guy's supposed to be a villain. Or is this like, because the only way that's, I mean, is this like a deep thing where it's like he is in character as this villain and that's why he hates gay people? Is that why he hates gay Mario? The way my jaw dropped, not in shock, but in disappointment. It's like he's proud of his homophobia. I think we found our new Christian. Well, we already found him a few months ago, but yeah. I'm amazed. I mean, does this mean that the other people on his thing? I mean, we have to assume that's right in there. Like, do they all hate gay people? Does he even hate gay people? Is this just him playing a character? Because it sure doesn't seem like him just playing a character. Most of this seems like his actual feelings. Where does the character end and the homophobia begin? I don't know. I mean, you, Deadwing Dork, you and I both know nobody could stay in character for 2.5 hours straight. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe. I mean, this guy would have to be like an Andy Kaufman level fucking genius. Jesus Christ. I mean, no, that's just really funny. We have to hear it again.
I've already been dead and overused. Also, I'm gay. He even said he was gay. How disgusting can he get? But if I'm saying it's disgusting that you're only attracted to males, then that makes you a homophobic. But seriously, you do not joke about being homophobic. People get beat up just because others think being lesbian is wrong. And then there's... I have crippling depression. Excuse me?
Wait, is he again? What the fuck point is he even making? I guess he's not homophobic, but what is he saying? I can't understand his point.
That is not funny. That one makes fun of the mentally disabled. Well, here's the opposite to that big twat whose name's Piplup.
What do you think of the opposite? I
Oh
already.
yeah, this is like he made a fucking chat GPT opposite version of the thing. Hi guys, this is Pooplup, he's horrible and vile, and yeah, it's just, he literally just reversed all the things in his bio.
Also, look at the banner art on the top! It's terrible! Every other YouTuber had way better banner art than this prick! Okay, look at Dogs Eating Dog 6's banner art!
You know, just as a random example, this YouTuber, this random YouTuber that I just decided to use as an example. It's funny how much this guy's, like, in his own world. You guys notice that? I mean, like, even on that other channel that had other people on it, like, even when he wasn't in the videos, they felt exactly like his fucking videos. And then when he was in the videos, of course, they also felt like his videos. And then he's doing this video and he just keeps referencing himself and as if he's not himself talking about himself, like this weird fucking character thing. This is just very, like, narcissistic and solipsistic.
It shows all the Mario and Luigi final bosses. Yes, including Princess Shrew and Entasma. That's quality art. This is lazy.
That's quality art.
Piplup, I called it a day.
His profile pic is atrocious because Piplup literally stole Xeno's image and pasted Piplup's head for his profile pic.
Oh man, it's pretty bad.
Xeno is so ashamed of you. He is the only true Omni King who can erase the fakers from existence. But the bad Omni Kings can't erase anything. You can't kill Xeno, you stubborn wanker!
Wanker!
You want to see a good
I
Piplup.
don't know who the fuck Xeno is, but alright. Thanks for the 5 memberships, Frenchy French. I appreciate it. I hope everybody's enjoying that. Play the video.
Profile pic.
What the hell?
TC Nick 3 is for you, the only good one. Alright, now it's time to go over Piplup's villainous acts and criminal record. What other sites does he have besides YouTube? Let me type in and see what comes up.
What? Okay, cut out this part.
DeviantArt.
Oh,
We
no.
only like DeviantArt for really amazing art and really cool comics. But
Right.
sometimes it can have
Really amazing and cool by your definition, so okay, sure.
disgusting fetishes. Alright, Piplup fan 0001. What's he got? Okay, the characters can eat other characters and...
Wait. What? What?
Oh, he's got porn?
No.
Oh, it's gore.
No.
Will you excuse me for a couple of minutes? My reaction will not take things well.
What is wrong with you? Oh my god! I'm never gonna be able to eat ice cream again!
Is that just Family Guy?
Oh my god!
So yeah, I guess his art... Okay, and he starts vomiting. That's great.
I'm feeling much better. Thank you very much, Olivia. Alright.
Oh, well, I guess Olivia is the blonde one here. Olivia must be his wife or something. But no, he's married to Rosalina. So is that like his daughter, I guess? Alright.
Alright. I'm feeling much better. Thank you very much, Olivia.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes! What is wrong with you, Piplup? I hate DeviantArt! Fetishes are the wrong...
Sorry.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes! What is wrong with you, Piplup? I hate DeviantArt! Fetishes are the worst part of it! And 75% of the yard has, like, no effort put in...
I mean, you've covered up the art so much, like, entirely, so now I don't even know what the art is. So you're telling me that the art's bad, but it's like, can't you just censor the parts that are, like, bad and, like, let me see the rest of it so I can fucking tell what you're looking at? I have no idea. I have no frame of reference.
To it! So, Piplup is a terrible artist who bullies people for the fun of it. We'll talk about this later. And has a...
Yeah, this is like a child, I guess, who makes this stuff. I mean, I think, so like, he's just screaming at this kid, I guess, for having a fetish. How long is this part? Omni King Pooplup is, it goes for like, wow, this goes for a while, Jesus. And then there's like a song, "You're a Mean One, Mr. Piplup." Oh, okay, and then you get the part about Ender after that.
For fetish. Revenge.
Once again, his plush videos are still absolutely effortless with no heart nor soul. But this time, Piplup is the star alongside Lemmy Cooper and his other Pokemon companions. Well, I'm not gonna go through them again because they are so similar to Brayden's in terms of being similar.
So similar
Seriously,
in terms
they're
of
both
being
so
similar.
to each other that they're both impossible to tell the
They're
difference.
fucking kids, bro.
Like I said, the videos themselves are so boring and stupid, which makes you wonder what was the point of them. His plush fighter videos are also terrible with more shit drawings and awful voice acting. Once again.
Piplup doesn't even draw properly. He just adds shapes to badly cropped images of his own plushes, and the shapes don't even align properly. Also,
I mean,
he's not.
There's so many parts in these videos where, in this like criticism, where it really is just, I mean, but they're kids. It's like, oh, he doesn't even draw proper. Well, he's a kid. He's a little kid. They often don't, you know. Not most of the great artists, not little kids, actually. I know that's hard to believe. But most of the, you know, the good artists in mankind have not, in fact, been 10. Some maybe, but certainly not all, and not most. And yeah, so I mean, I don't know. It's a lot of this like, why are you doing this? Well, they're 10. I mean, that is the answer to most of the shit in this video.
Even a real Piplup, he's an imposter. No, he's more than Peter Griffin in the disguise of a Piplup.
Why is he Peter Griffin, sir? Why are you comparing this child on the internet to Peter Griffin? What is wrong with you? Don't say autism, because it's not just that, certainly.
His other videos are just horrible. Look at his Wario cosplay. That is...
Wait, this is him? So he's an adult? Wait, this is him? Okay, well, also fuck this guy, I guess. This is his Wario cosplay, everybody. Is that really him? Jesus fucking Christ. Why is... well, we backed out of the thing. Why is this grown-up man doing this with, where's the cosplay? Give me the cosplay. Wait, where was the cosplay? God damn it. I need Wario. I need his Wario cosplay. We need that again. What the fuck? Okay, we were looking at the porn. Peter Griffin.
That is clearly
And then, yeah, this is how he looks, apparently. This is Omni King.
Wario cosplay!
That's him. Like, imagine, like, looking... Amazing slow burn twist! This got awkward. Oh, hey, Jew Wario is back. Yeah. This took a turn. Barcode hair. That's the target? Well, apparently. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I said that we only knew one of them was a kid. We only saw one of them on screen before. I never saw this before, so... Yeah, this is all new twist going on here. It turns out that this is an adult. Well, at least adult enough to have a fucking beard. And a vor fetish. And apparently not adult enough to no longer be interacting with Omni King Brayden. Which I think, ultimately the takeaway here is if your kid is like in a community on the internet, just try to make sure how many adults there are in the community who look like this and have barcode hair.
That is not cosplay! That is clearly Photoshop! See how fake it is?
I mean,
see, Photoshop!
But let's be honest. Oh, this is a real Wario cut. See, you can't convince me at this point that this isn't a joke. Like, this is a joke. This is meant to be funny. I think Dogs Eating Dogs 6 might have more mental faculties than we initially gave him credit for or something. I don't know. He might be, as they say, a grifter. You know, allegedly. He might have just realized that he can shout about Family Guy and people will, like, support him. I guess, maybe that's what it is. Some parts of this might be genuine. But, you know, he's legitimately saying this was a good cosplay, so... I mean, I don't know if it's legitimate. I don't think he's legitimately saying it, actually. But, yeah.
Not to mention, his motivation is so cliche! He just wants views, subscribers, and nothing else!
Like, again, reminder that this is framing them all as villains, as YouTube villains. And, like, how their motivation is bad, and how they have no background checks or backstory. And how Brayden sucks because he used to be good, but he's fallen off ever since he was 6. You know, I remember that from the last time we watched this.
Know this because of one video. No, really, watch.
What's the point anymore? Hey, what's wrong, Pip? You look sad.
Oh my god.
Would you like to talk about it? What's the point anyway, Lemmy?
Huh.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, somebody played Persona 3.
Come on, Piplup. Just talk about it. Talking about it will make you feel better.
Play hard. Play hard, everybody. It says on the wristband.
I really want to help cheer you up. How could you cheer me up, Lemmy? You do not even understand what I've been through today. Here it comes. I've worked my tail feathers off.
I mean, you're like, here it comes, as if... I mean, don't you want him to talk to you? He's gonna talk to you. Why are you now acting like, oh god, here it comes.
To get to 150 subscribers on YouTube. And now, my subscriber count is acting up.
Oh no!
I don't even know what's going on. I'm so confused. I just don't know what to do anymore.
Well, the first thing to do is to unload the gun.
Happen to me?
His subscriber count is acting up. That's what he's upset about right now.
Why did it have to happen to such a kind, caring, loving individual?
Yeah, at least two cringy adults, yes. Well, more. More, because there's also everybody else on the Super Origami Kingdom channel.
I don't get it.
Is he gonna noose?
Piplup, I didn't know you actually felt this way. I really feel bad for you. Is there anything I can do to help? What's the point? I should just give up.
Yeah, probably.
Piplup, wait. Please, you can't give up.
Why?
You have a goal, remember? And isn't your lifelong dream to be as famous as PewDiePie?
Fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah. What of it? You don't understand what it feels like to be treated like a pawn.
Huh. You don't know what it's like! You've never looked at God and stared him in the face until he looked back and blinked! You don't know what it's like!
I'm sick and tired of having others push me.
And then you froze!
Telling me what I can and cannot do. It drives me crazy. But now, I'm suffering because of this goddamned glitch.
Right, the glitch. Well, the glitch just typed!
I don't even understand. Why did this happen to me? Why? I must every 11 minutes of my life be filled with misery. Why?
Don't worry, little buddy. I know you're going through a very desperate struggle right now. But come on, cheer up. Everything will be okay.
So, you want to be a big shot, huh?
Alright, back to this. back to the regular pace, right?
A chance to be a big shit.
That's like when you have a nice little, like quiet, soft acoustic interlude in the middle of a heavy death metal Opeth song. That's what that does.
And here's another one. Ask or dare. Correction. It's truth or dare. Everyone knows that. The most cutest dare.
Yeah, this person might well deserve some bullying. I don't know. Omni-Kid. Well, it's funny too because his later responses to this seem to have like also kind of just you know, summed the situation up as sorry for yelling at those kids. When it's like, well, it seems like really only one of them was a kid. I think there was another guy who was listed as, I think the other dude, Ender, is like 28 or something, and that guy's clearly an adult. So it might just be that only one of them is a child, which is kind of concerning. But, yeah, it is funny how he just kind of, you know, went along with, yeah, well, whatever, yeah, I attacked kids, yeah, sure. Yeah, they were all kids. It was 17 different children. Yeah.
More like the ugliest dare. Cuts.
Also, he makes reaction videos, and this is how he makes them! That's not how you do it! Watch an actual reaction video by somebody and see how he or she does it! How can I see the following video when it's too far away?
I mean, bro, you're not doing it right either, I gotta tell you.
Also, again, the voices sound the same, and...
Hey guys, it's me, Lemmy. Basically from the other videos.
Hold it, stop! What the fuck was that? Why does Lemmy sound like an adult? And oh my gosh, this is like...
No, why do you sound like a Never mind.
Mario is missing all over again, where the Koopalings for no reason sound like adults. Since I'm the oldest of the 7, only I sound like a grown man, and I'm the adult out of the 7.
Just like Brayden, Piplup's behavior is actually almost as bad as Brayden. This particular Piplup is an unlikable douche. He forbids hate comments on his videos because he doesn't want criticism in his videos because do you know what he does? He loses his temper and points fingers at them for posting hate comments. Well, guess what? You deserve some because you have a horrible temper.
His bullying videos are sadly no exception.
Okay, so he also bullies people? I mean, alright.
Speaking of bullying...
this is kind of recontextualizing this whole situation as being less of a guy attacking children and more just a random slap fight between Mario adult babies. In which, for some reason, a child is involved. Probably because Mario games are for children. And so, fucking, of course, a child would be involved. Why aren't all of these people children? I guess they are at heart.
But for no reason bullies YouTubers for his own amusement, proving that he's more sadistic than them. He bullies everyone around and treats innocent people like they're his slaves.
Oh, wait! He is trying to do that! He's just being greedy and treats them like shit! Oh, and what he's saying is just lies! And most of the time, those videos are just him taking everything too seriously! Like this one!
Like that time you complained that the guy, the little child, got the the years that kids go to school wrong, and you screamed at him for that? Taking things is that an example of taking things too seriously?
Angry. Now Piplup is angry. Oh, he's pissed. Why? Why must you always be leaving hate comments? Are you trying to sabotage my reputation? I'm trying to become the best plush tuber.
Huh. He's gonna become the best plush tuber.
Well, here's something for you, Bob. You better stop
angry
leaving hate comments on my videos. Otherwise, if I find the slightest one on there, I will find you. And I will end you. Yep, he's pissed. Calm down, Pika. Calm down, Pip-Plop.
Oh, that sucks. You can't do that. You got the name wrong. You're Pikachu. That's so lazy.
It's just one hate comment. Just one hate comment. Do you know how many hate comments I have on videos?
I have criticism, I take it. I mean, I suppose he took the criticism from my thing better than I would have expected. But, I mean, on the other hand, I don't know. Again, you made a 4-hour video. You made a 2.5-hour video. I don't know where 4 came from about children. So, like, you know, I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it matters. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can be the bigger man in this scenario, dude. Because you technically are a bigger man, but that doesn't matter.
Even your friends are telling you to calm down, and yet you still don't listen, dick.
So fucking irritating! We're all sick of it, and I mean sick of it! Do you know what it's like to be treated like a pawn? Do you want me King Pip-Up as less braided from all of us? Fuck you!
I am more triggered than ever, because this douchebag has been bullying random YouTubers we don't know for his own entertainment. I will not stand for this! Fucking hell, Pip-Up! Why'd you have to frame people that didn't even do and tell lies to their face?
God, this is just so fucking dumb. I have to jump to this song that apparently plays here. There's like a song.
All positive. From now on, I am a 100% positive Pip.
We're not even into the good part of this video, by the way. We still have one more segment where they set up who the actual other Omni King is, which is Ender, and I don't know much about him, so he might be funny too. But then we get into the whole punishment compilation thing where he like animated himself killing these children or something. So we're not even at the real meat and potatoes of this the stream yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I gonna fall for that? No! You can't hide from your past, Pip-Up. I will find and expose you. You're not even trying anymore, and you really are showing no effort into your videos. And I bet you'll continue to be horrible in the future. But not for long. Alright, that covers the rest of Shitlup.
You're a mean one, Mr. Pip-Up.
Please no.
You really are a bully.
This ain't it.
You make rants about us and everyone, surely, Mr. Pip-Up. What you're doing, it's not only bullying, but makes us have fury.
Have you... What? Can you get the cock out of your mouth so we know what you're saying, friend? Yeah, it's Littlefoot. It's the Littlefoot who loves the pony, I think.
You're a monster, Mr. Pip-Up. You were born as a nigger person.
What did he say? Did y'all,
You were born as a nigger person.
Yeah, I just heard it again. I don't know what he's saying, if it's... But then if he does say that, is it N-word percent?
You were born as a nigger person. You may
I don't know what he's saying. What the fuck?
And a video about me and my friends for no reason, Mr. Pip-Up. You just humiliated by our video. I hope you learned your lesson.
Oh, these lyrics are just about as bad as they could possibly ever be. I cannot stress enough. Like, it's not even like they tried to write any kind of rhyme or lyrics at all that fit with the song. It's just Talk singing some words at us that don't rhyme, but they're slightly in the tune, slightly close to the approximation of the tune of Mr. Grin.
You're a vile one, Mr. Piplup. You should never have assisted. You are one of the worst YouTubers ever listed.
So did he say the N-word? Is there anything else that anybody has come up with that... We have to go back to that.
You're a monster, Mr. Piplup. You were born as a nigger person.
I think it is. I think it's N-word person. I think he said that. Wow. Are we gonna get some convoluted thing from Dogs Eating Dog 6 about how, no, that's making fun of people who think that, or something? Because remember, he's also not homophobic. But it was just, he was upset that he was saying the I'm gay meme because that was mean to gay people or something. I don't know, what's the... That is, I mean...
You were born as a nigger person.
I'm not crazy, right? Is there anything else that he could be saying there? An angry person?
You were born as a nigger person.
Oh no, you might be right. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's the worst read of an angry person ever. Yeah, you want to be careful with that one.
You may rent a video about me and my friends for no reason, Mr. Piplup. You just humiliated by our video. I hope you learned your lesson.
Yeah, I hope you learned your lesson, buddy. You got humiliated. This was humiliating. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You had to make sure that you have to rewind to figure out if he's saying the N-word, and then you have to, yeah, really humiliate.
You're a vile one.
We're still doing this?
Mr. Piplup. You should never have assisted. You are one of the worst YouTubers ever listed, Mr. Piplup. I personally think you are the as real Piplup doctor to have you defeated. I have your neck twisted.
What? So we want to say that? Can you? I know you're autistic, but that's not an excuse. Can you just do another take? Fuck.
Listed, Mr. Piplup. I personally think you are the as real Piplup doctor to have you defeated.
You are the as real Piplup doctor to have you defeated.
I have your neck twisted.
Sure, whatever. Can we be done with this? It's over.
You are self.
Oh, we're still doing this. Oh my god.
Fish, Mr.
I
Piplup.
think there's like another 2 minutes because the next timestamp is an hour and 20 minutes or something. Or it might have even been like an hour and 22 minutes. So we might have several more minutes to go of this.
What you're doing is not right. I really want to eat you with one bite, Mr. Piplup.
Okay, hang on. I can do the same thing.
You are
You're a shithead, Mr. Dogs Eating Dog 6. Why do you scream at kids? Your video's way too long, and your friends can't sing a song, Mr. Dogs Eating Dog 6. Really? Why are you even making this fucking video? This is so embarrassing because you're a fucking loser.
That doesn't even rhyme.
I mean, none of this rhymed. I was realizing that my fake parody there was rhyming too much, and like...
You're a me.
Why are we still doing this?
Mr. Piplup.
We get it! He sucks! Yeah, we got it! He sucks! Great, good, got it, cut!
You dare come any closer, I will trap you inside a bacon unit breaker, Mr.
I'll eat your ass.
Piplup. Our subscribers don't appreciate what red videos you did to us, but there's only one person there that I vote who also hates you, and that is Dark Bowser Jr.
And you're an angry person.
You are heartless, Mr. Piplup. Oh boy, you are out of luck.
Bro is not
you
cooking.
Are just one stupid and ugly duck.
Yeah, I do not know what the fuck he said there. He had the whole thing about, like, I will not... The one person I doesn't like you, it's Dark Bowser, or something. That was bad.
Mr. Piplup.
I said an angry person. That's the line.
To finish off
we can go back and you can listen to the line. I'm just quoting the song, chat members. You must understand me.
I want to say not only you're a bully.
He is an angry person.
But your videos are just suck.
Wait, the videos are just suck. So the lyrics are by Tamatoa Gaming Da. So we have him to thank for the amazing lyrics. And then the other guy here. This couldn't have been one guy who put this one together. This was a collaborative effort. Wow. Wow. Good. Good. I really thought it would take one. I really figured no more than one person could have made that. But no, okay, that's two people.
No, we've got one more.
I mean, how many people were not here when? How many people were just not here when we heard him say an angry person and everybody was, you know? Come on now, don't put that on me. Don't put that on me. That's on Omni King Piplup. All right, we know that guy's no good. This whole video is about how that guy's no good. That's all on him. Before we get to the last Omni King, this is Mario's reaction to Omni King Piplup's oh, here we fucking go. Okay.
To those three who have been bullying my friend, you've officially messed with the ball. Now here comes the horn. This isn't funny!
Yeah!
What?
Is this SMG4 meme? Is that was this? Okay. Great.
What is this? Do you think this is funny?
Okay, whatever this is super funny.
Oh boy.
Part 4, Worthless Mindbender, aka Dio End, always gets off scot-free. So this is the third and final member of the Omni Kings. And after this, I think we get into the punishment compilations, so...
Oh boy, you thought it couldn't get any worse. Ugh, never mind. This is serious business. Omni King Ender, or rather Dio, is a wannabe of Braden and Piplup, who serves absolutely no purpose to be on YouTube. Once again, his profile...
How many purposes are served in being on... What's the purpose of being on YouTube? What, to get subscribers, I guess? I thought that was a bad motivation. What's the purpose? Okay, he has no purpose. Wow. That's just so... That's like meaner than a lot of things you could say, as just being like, you have no purpose for being alive, or whatever. It's like... Yeah, wow.
Pick is lazy and still looks low effort. He really stole an image of Piplup, added some quote-unquote villain effects, and a full coat, and called it a day. Actually, this resembles more of Sigma, the main antagonist from the Mega Man X games. Okay. So, this is apparently what Sigma looks like. But Ender failed even that!
Fail!
We'll get to...
Yeah, Ender failed at making a character who is not Sigma from Mega Man X look like Sigma from Mega Man X. Is that what you're saying? Alright.
More on that later on. You'll never believe what he did. He sends death threats, posts mean comments, and then he gets off scot-free without getting caught! You heartless...
I mean, gets off scot-free? You mean, like... His fucking mommy hasn't told him not to yet, or what? Who is letting him off scot-free? Like, on whose authority is he not getting caught? Who is he supposed to be caught by? I guess the YouTube mods or whatever. The fucking, like, I don't know. You have channel mods. Can't you just ban the dude from your fucking channel? There you go. You got him caught. What's your fucking problem? Light some incense here. Yeah, that's good. Little bit of action. That's good.
Motherfucker!
Motherfucker!
Now, let's take a look at his villainous acts, like the other two. Starting with the most painful sin.
You know what? We're doing a second instance.
Trying to take down Dog Scene Dog 6's channel and bullying him behind his back by telling lies. He doesn't suffer consequences.
So now we have to find out if this guy. I'm sorry if I'm away from the mic. I'm trying to roll over to do incense, but we have to find out if this guy is denied. Nice try, ass. We have to find out if this guy is also like 46 years old or whatever, or if this is also a child. That's important to this. I think this guy's. This is the one who I think said he was like 28, but this is also the one who cannot fucking type to save his life. I think I made the joke that this is like English as your last language and not as your second or first. This guy is not great with English, which either means he's very young or very foreign or both. But yeah, I think he said that he was like 28 or something. So, I don't know if this is, maybe this is mostly a battle between adults, but he did say that Brayden was the main antagonist and he's the only one so far that's confirmed 10. So.
And doesn't get scolded for it. You make
scolded
video
by who? Your mom? What do you mean scolded? What are you talking about?
Purely dedicated to threatening an innocent person. First, you made a video of murdering Elder Princess Shroob and Tasma.
We're already out of the game, and you already fucked it up.
I don't, I have zero idea of what he just said. But I think this is him saying that he made a video of him killing 2 Mario villains or something, and so that's essentially the first shot across the bow. Killing Antasma really was the Franz Ferdinand of the of this war, you know.
We're already out of the game, and you already fucked it up.
Yeah, no idea what he said.
Fucking misinterpret of what us villains represent. The only power you have is self-superiority. What the fuck is wrong with you, Enter?
What the fuck are you even talking about?
What did I say, guys? The only person who can stop Elder Princess Shroob and Tasma is Mario, or on Discord and YouTube terms, Niall. What you did is too far.
I don't understand, so he's referring to the person who plays Mario as Mario. Like in his videos, Niall is the name of the guy who plays Mario. But I also want to go back to...
What is wrong with you, Enter?
What did I say, guys?
I don't know. I don't know, James. I believe that's your name. I don't know, James. I'm not sure. Because you have a horrible voice changer over this whole scene.
Misinterpret of what us villains represent. The only power you have.
This is fucking indecipherable.
With scissors and King Boo, and again, you're an overpowered dickweed. And then there's another where you...
Sorry, I'm weeing around. I have to blow out incense. It's a wild, crazy scene. I kidnap your girlfriend. Good luck find me, dogs eating dog 6. Ha 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 ha. Loser, I love being a masochist. He's got like hentai art of Rosalina being fucking grappled.
Kidnapped Rosalina. Okay, stop! You fucked up Rosalina too! Rosalina can't be kidnapped because she can just teleport away! She's a space goddess! This doesn't make any sense! Why the fuck can goddesses get kidnapped? They are meant to be badass and powerful!
Yeah, masochist is the other one, right?
Misinterpreting motherfucker! Not every fictional female character is a damsel in distress. There are some who are tough and take no shit.
Oh my god.
But yet you picture all of them as
we're getting a feminism rant from Dogs Eating Dog 6.
a damsel in distress.
Yes, I'm gonna tear you in half and feast on your flesh.
Just like this!
So... Wow. Wow, that's bloody and everything. Wow. So that's what we're talking about, is by like murdering them. Okay.
Killing characters and making a horrible misinterpretation of what they represent are one thing, but that's
but guys, don't worry. He said he's sorry, so don't worry about all of this. Just disregard all of this. Just don't even... No, it's not weird. No, stop. Hey, chat. Hey, stop. Hey. Stop saying, dear God. Just what this guy wants to murder a Pokey. No, he doesn't. He said sorry. Stop. Shut up. He's fine. Shut up. Stop saying that. He's fine. He said he's sorry. He said he's sorry. Okay? Disregard all of that. Okay? He said he's sorry.
At all. His grammar is god-awful. Have you seriously not been to school? You spell losers as losers.
Because poor literacy is completely expected in this.
Linkara, it's a Linkara meme. It's a Linkara. We just watched his movie. It's a Linkara meme. That's good.
Jesus Christ! Your spelling and your sentences are beyond shit. No wonder you can't spell. Fuck you! And add to that, in your videos, your dialogue is way too fast, with small words and gibberish words that we can't even see what you're trying to say. For fuck's sake, can you slow down here? I can barely read. Also, Ender's drawings of killing the villains are
For fuck's sake, can you slow down here? I'm not literate. I cannot read these words, sir. Please.
terrible! It's just squiggly lines. That's not creative, that's lazy. Ender is a horrible villain. He's a domineering, sadistic, cold-blooded, maniacal, hateful bully of a villain.
Villain!
Also, you can't even kill the villains. They will all push you into oblivion, whether you like it or not. Like Ludwig said,
you cannot fight entropy. You are not able to survive death.
What is that? You can't fight the villains. They will kill you whether you like... Okay, so his villains are just all powerful. So he's just doing like a playground, like, nuh-uh, my character's immune to bullets, nuh-uh.
More shitty than Braden and Piplup. They're just scribbles. So far, he misinterprets video game characters of what they represent, and he fails at making proper grammar. All Ender does is post videos of him killing characters, and now unreadable text that goes way too fast.
These are his crimes, by the way.
To read it.
His grammar is bad, and he got some Rosalina fan art where she's like tied up or whatever. Those are his crimes.
And he has horrible grammar anyway. He goes gallivanting off to YouTube, bullying people, and even bullied Tony Sonic.
No!
No, you don't talk shit about Tony Sonic. What did you say about his grandpa? What did you say about Jurassic World Dominion?
Disgraceful, mumbled Gordon.
Not Tony Sonic!
Said James. Despicable, spluttered Henry.
And there's another thing. Why does he have to keep changing profile pic and name? Jesus Christ! Just pick one, you dunderhead!
What? You think this guy has an idea?
Why do you have to keep changing between different Mario characters? Can't you just be yourself, you fucking insane weirdo?
Entity
just
crisis.
Pick one, you dunderhead.
Like I said, his profile pic is just lazy. But then he keeps changing them for absolutely no reason.
Like I said, his profile pic is uncreative and appalling. He keeps changing names like Armor Omni King Ender. Lazy. Also, you're putting yourself at a lower rank than before just by changing your channel name to that. And he does it again by calling himself Master Lord.
Oh, good God, I cannot begin to give a shit. Let's just get to the punishment. Part 5, Punishment Day.
The Omni Kings will be punished in
fucking Ghidorah? Wait, is that the Golden Demise? Ammon Metfies, are you here?
in multiple ways, because today is Punishment Day. But before we get to that, it's time for the final verdict. The jury of YouTube has found the Omni Kings guilty
of bullying, copyright infringement, death threats, and breaking YouTube's terms of service.
I mean, this is essentially just a really bad version of the AHedgeman copyright court videos.
And to a further extension,
but plagiarizing well-known YouTubers, stealing content from them, as well as bullying and harassing people, disrespecting Mario, Sonic, Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z, Super Mario Bros. Z, and well-known YouTubers.
Well-known YouTubers like you, I assume you mean.
And most of all, forgetting characters and well-known franchises completely wrong!
That's the biggest crime here. Most of all. 2.5 hour video because most of all, they weren't playing with their toys correctly. That's the problem. That's most of all the problem is that they were not playing correctly with their Mario toys. That's from the fucking horse's mouth. There you go. What is this ugly ass shit we're looking at now? I don't even know. Is this the guy that thinks he's Sigma or whatever?
Now, Dogs Eating Dog 6. Tell the audience about recapping the crimes of the Omni Kings. You are accused of forcing people to subscribe to you by shoutouts.
Didn't we just do this?
Framing innocent YouTubers, torture, lying, YouTuber harassment, vandalism, post-cringe, crimes against humanity, spam comments that lead to annoying people, assault, manipulation, provocation, lust for views and subscribers,
lust for revenge,
endless bullying, sending death threats, hacking, says your scheme of hacking SML, but you fail because it's still there and there's nothing you can do about it, you worthless piece of crap. Black market trade.
You also hate Super Mario Logan, though?
Trading, attempted to scam people, plagiarism, conspiracy, falsely accusing me, my friends, and well-known YouTubers for being heartless.
Oh yeah, the word heartless. I think it's because they're Kingdom Hearts people. The word heartless hits deeper. The thing is, if it's all kids, then it's like, okay, this is all nothing. But even though we know there's like at least one of them is an adult, I still feel like I just don't care, you know? Like I just don't care that much. Like what? Oh, they were bad-mouthing you. Well, look at what you fucking did. So, I don't care. Yeah, you probably deserve it. Eat shit.
Bullying can cause suicide! Snooping as usual! Theft!
What? What?
Attempting to erase well-known YouTubers, and
I've never seen somebody say bullying can lead to suicide and then do the snooping as usual. Like, what?
being
I'm
an
sorry,
annoying git in general. So yeah, you officially crossed the line, Omni Kings, by bullying innocent people. I know I said this before, but I'm gonna say this again. Do you know what bullying does? Bullying can cause suicide!
So why did you make this 2.5 hour video yelling at these kids and calling them names then? Because they deserved it? You know, a lot of bullies think that their victims deserve it. I don't know.
Those three motherfuckers who have been bullying my friends, you officially messed with the bull! Now here comes the horns!
Well, because they were messing with your friends, right. I'm sure you didn't start that at all in the slightest. Absolutely.
Or should I say, here comes your death! Because it's time for... King Ollie's Punishment Compilation!
Oh, it's time!
Today is Punishment Day.
And before you say anything, no, we don't beat up children, because that would be considered child abuse and actual bullying. So... we don't do that in real life, because that is too far. We're punishing their channels because they are horrible.
The channels.
All right, enough talk.
Well, thank you for the distinction. Thank you for the 0.5 seconds of distinction. Yeah, okay. I guess we're not. It's no. We don't do that in real life. Don't touch kids. It's no good touching kids. But let's say whatever we want about their channel, because, you know, it's just on the internet, bro. I'm sure that won't lead to anything.
Kill those sons of glitches!
But also, we already know one of them has a beard, and another one, I think, claims he's 28, and then one of them is 10. So, I mean, you know, I don't even know how many of them are actually kids in this instance. I mean, I don't know.
First punishment, banished to the Shadow Realm.
I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm.
No!
Much better.
Second punishment, demolished by a tank.
I am not your friend! Oh.
Okay.
Yeah!
Right?
Good riddance!
I told you the harpoon gun would be useful.
Third punishment,
What?
get sent to hell.
Oh, it's him! What's happening?
Be in hell, you stupid penguin!
You know, after a hard day's work dealing with little Piplup, you're gonna go home and kiss your not Rosalina, your Ponalina. You're gonna go home and kiss your beautiful pony, celestial pony princess, and hopefully try to work on your lisp.
Never ever come back!
Chat is popping off for Littlefoot, bro. Yeah, apparently this is Plants vs. Zombies music. So we just have this Piplup character burning for a little while. This is absolutely bizarre, though. Like, just removed from any context, you're watching these people just, like, edit a cartoon character or whatever, you know, fictional character being, like, burned and screaming while this, like, music plays. And what is the intended emotion? Whatever it is, I think I'm scared. I don't think I'm scared by this. I think I'm scared by whoever's watching this and getting from it whatever they're expected to be getting. I don't know.
Fourth punishment, destroyed by Ultron.
But this battle was never about the physical. My infection is complete. You belong to me. Oh, please. What's this? Oh! Everything belongs to me.
Fifth punishment, blasted by Astral Boy.
Death battle
footage. That'll teach you. And don't ever try to come back.
God, we have a grown adult whose full-time thing is pretending to be Astro Boy. Remember, if you just got here, that guy was in the Thomas and Friends All Engines Go super review mashup of all of these fucking people. Dogs Eating Dogs 6 Origami Kingdom people. He was there, and his whole character was just being Astro Boy and being like the one guy who was American.
Next punishment, obliterated by Ouija.
Ready, go!
That's just gore. Suck. That's just
Seventh
gore.
punishment, death by Psycho Killer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? You're mentioned? Okay. Oh, they're gonna kill her. Oh, this is Omni King Brayden. This is the 10-year-old one. You are really a mess up, along with your friends. Leave us alone and delete your channel! Ta-ta! Wait, that was the gore? That was the gore? Okay, the gore was because he's now red. I guess he's bloody. Wow.
Eighth
Right, that's it. That's it, everybody. That's it. Mommy is taking you to Brazil.
punishment, get sent to Brazil.
Oh.
Ninth punishment, forced to
That's it? Okay.
play host hoedown.
This is just like in-jokes, I think, on the Discord server or something, probably. What the fuck is this? What is this game? What the fuck is this? DJ Music Man? Mario Party DS Piracy. Somebody's like, am I having a dream? I guess this is like when... Okay, yeah, this is, I guess, the Mario Party DS anti-piracy screen. You have to write, I'm sorry. I am dumbfounded this is real, says chat member. The little Mario on the bottom. That's Omni King Brayden. Yeah, that's him. Never again. Well, I've never seen this as, like... This is actually interesting. I'll give him this. I've never seen this fucking anti-piracy screen before. So, you know, I now know about this, so thank you, Omni King Dogs Eating Dog 6, or whatever your name is. Yeah, I can see why people are asking, are like, am I awake? Is this a dream?
And that's that! And now we're going to the extreme punishment!
Oh, the extreme one.
King-Gale's punishment compilation 2! Omni King Brayden's revenge!
I mean, it helps that the, like, audio production of this sounds insane. This sounds so fucking insane. Like, the way it's produced sounds like the fucking sound of insanity. It sounds like every other crazy person I've ever looked at on a stream has, like... Not everyone, but a lot of the time there's, like, this weird crazy people audio mixing where it's, like, really hard pan to either side, kind of, and it's, like, clipping and it's blown out, and there's just a lot of shit happening, and just insanity, basically. It's the sound of insanity.
Relation 2! Omni King Brayden's revenge!
10th punishment, have their house destroyed by a train. And punishment.
What, Oh, okay, this is like a webcomic or something that's been transformed into being about Omni King Brayden and Piplup.
And
right,
have their
so
house
fucking
destroyed
insipid.
by a train.
Footage of a train. Yeah, I guess you really showed him. Alright, cool. What's the next one? Oh, they're all terrified now. Well, that was a little bit scary. I mean, now you're just trying to scare children or whatever. I mean, at least one of them's children. The other two are probably not much better.
12th punishment, destroyed by hyperdarkness.
Past wonders.
Okay, so this is like, what is this from? Somebody in chat says, not hyper darkness, and then the next message says, what's hyper darkness? Wow, people are fucking dropping out left and right. People keep going, I can't do this anymore, and like, I mean, I don't think I blame you necessarily. I don't think I blame you necessarily.
And now,
this guy loves torture.
Hello there, King.
Yes!
Me, Jason Gomez, the dinosaur.
Jason Gomez the dinosaur. I have to find this guy's channel. This guy's great.
And today, King Ollie wants me to show you guys some funny videos of Ami Kings of the Mickey Mouse Crack House from TikTok. So, here they are.
Mickey, Moto on, right now.
Yeah, this is what I skipped to at one point. Yeah, he has like TikTok. He has this TikTok shit where it's like, he'll just take some guy's like skit and he'll slap the names Omni Kings Brayden over it or whatever to make it like be about them. This is stupid. I'm not watching this. That's basically, well, okay, we've got some more going on here. When does this end? When does this over? 2 hours and 11 minutes. Part 6, the ultimate punishment.
Okay, what do the Omni Kings get when they cross innocent YouTubers by framing them for no reason and treating them like trash? I'll tell you what they get! They get what they fucking deserve!
I mean, are you gonna shoot them in the head there, Dogs Eating Dog 6? What do you mean by that? Because you know what happens after that scene, right?
I'm done with all the suffering they've been giving us! Revenge is on my list! They will suffer by the wrath of God
moment.
And burn in the depths of hell! I've been saving one last punishment for them. It's not finishing them with one KO punch, not performing a fatality on them, not even the back rooms, none of those things.
Oh.
Okay, so here's how it's gonna go down. The Omni Kings have an all-powerful artifact and will use it to replace the well-known videos with actual effort with poorly made, shitty videos made.
What the fuck are you talking about? Holy fucking... I am amazed by how insane this is, but it's not just how insane this is, it's the fact that there's so many people who don't seem to recognize how insane this is. I mean, like, all those people in his comments, nobody at any point is like, whoa, this is absolutely nuts. Like, I also don't like those kids, and I love Mario, and whatever, I'm on your side, but this is insane. Nobody, not a single person said that this was crazy. This is crazy. This is really crazy. It goes without saying, but this is really fucking crazy.
Made by them. But what they didn't know is that they are heading for trouble, because their plan
never let Bo cook again!
As they will be punished for their arrogance and lust for power. But now, Ollie says farewell!
Well, you say you hope he's not like this anymore. This is from a year ago, yeah. And that's fair. And people can grow and change, but his apology video sounds super, super fucking, like, disingenuous to the point where somebody down here actually points it out. He made an apology. It was one of the most insincere things I've ever watched. Even worse was all the comments supporting the guy when he clearly wasn't that sorry. Which makes me wonder about the guy who says that he might be deleting comments. The person in chat says he might be deleting in comments. He might be. That is the only thing I can see, frankly, because I have to imagine a lot of people... We're not insane. We're not seeing, like, sometimes I wonder if because of the context of the stream, we look at things through the perspective of, oh, this has to be crazy. We're anticipating crazy. So we're looking for things that will be crazy. But if we're just, like, I don't know, I feel like if we're just any people, we're gonna see this and feel like it's insane, right? Like, it's not an unusual thing to feel that way. So he probably is. I don't know. I mean, I'm not accusing him of anything. But man.
To your ugly, filthy, lousy, lying, low-down, fig rat faces forever! Omni Kings, meet Fury of Ollie!
What? Fury of Ollie?
No matter what you say, I am staying in YouTube. I don't take
We've got, like... Is this Raiders of the Lost Ark? This has to be, because there's, like, Nazi shit happening. This is insane. Because if it's not Raiders of the Lost Ark, then it's a weird movie that they're parodying right now that has... Or that they're, like, covering up with all this shit, and it has, like, Nazi stuff going on. Wait, Wait, but doesn't this mean that they're the Nazis? Hang on. Yeah, this is, I think, Raiders. That's like the Holy Grail or whatever. Or, yeah, it is. Doesn't this mean that they're the Nazis? Not the Holy Grail, that was the other one. This is the Ark of the Covenant, yeah. I gotta say, the way Red Letter Media described the end of the new Indiana Jones kind of makes me want to see it. It really does sound very stupid in kind of a fun way. A lot of the things that I've heard about it is also, I don't know, pretty bad. So I don't know if I care. I don't think I'm gonna go to see it in a theater unless I'm like bored, and you know, theaters have air conditioning and it's been pretty hot lately, so maybe.
All right, listen up, butthorns. Before we go any further, I'm gonna lay down a few rules, all right? Commandment number 1, shut the hell up. Commandment number 2, you better start showing respect.
Okay, wait. Yeah, no, I'm wrong. I got this all wrong. Yeah, they're they're the evil Nazis, the Omni Kings. Yeah, and they've got Rosalinda and Ollie tied up, or whatever, whichever version of Ollie this is.
All right, listen up, butthorns. Before we go any further, number 2.
So, but this is Omni King Braden's avatar. I thought that the Piplup one was the modern day Peter Griffin, or whatever he fucking called him. There was direct Peter Griffin insinuation in this video.
Oh, you better
and it wasn't that character.
Or I will be snapping some necks. Commandment number 3, there are no more
good users.
They're all gone. Commandment number 4.
Omni King Braden.
Who's gonna do something illegal? All right, now come on, let's get going.
I mean, I'm gonna get fucked for this footage, probably. Holy crap, Lois, we're in cringe! I mean, they always kind of were. Indiana Jones and the incomprehensible autistic screeching. This is a YouTube poop. More or less, yeah. And I mean, they're just gonna... like... you know. Oh, Magical Mario films.
Rosalina, close your eyes. This compilation will be horrible. Don't look at it. Okay.
It's all their cringy videos are making them die of cringe. Okay, that's good. Is that one Robin character supposed to represent all of the Omni Kings collectively, I guess?
Foolish Omni Kings. You may have bested me, but the Freedom Fighters and Super Origami Kingdom will live on. One day, the Freedom Fighters will dance on the buried remains of your pathetic channels.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Wow. Wow. I mean, I can't believe we basically watched this whole thing, chat. It's unbelievable. I mean, this is just, I don't understand. Epilogue. Don't subscribe to them, right.
Before this episode comes to an end,
he got
here's
laid!
a message from Jason Gomez to all of us.
Hey guys.
Yo, it's him!
Me, Jason Gomez the dinosaur again.
Jason Gomez, everybody. I hope you're having a good video. I was hoping we could talk a little bit about how much I love ponies.
And I'm giving a message in the King Only show. Now, we know that we're still mad about those Omni King brats, but we must not let them win. Just remember what we said in the Origami Kingdom.
Right.
Now, Piplup, here's something I want to say to you.
If you looked into the mind of this man, you would hear the voice of God. I think we are looking into the mind of this man.
Me so mad that you uploaded a video that you tell him about me, targeting Dog 6, and tell him give me that. I
think he was saying Tamatoa Gaming Da, and he said it as Tonkin Game Da.
We pissed off about what you done. And so is your friend Brayden, even Ender as well. But
look, I know some people have speech impediments. I'm not. It's very funny that you're also involved in this, and you've just got this like very slurpy sounding way of talking. He really slurps his words. And it's a funny characteristic is all. You know, if I had one, listen, here's the thing. I've got one hand. If I was doing this, you would have every right to be making jokes about me having one hand, frankly. I mean, up to a point, I guess. You know, up to a point where you tie me up on a thing and have me be sacrificed to whatever, Rosalina or whatever that fucking was.
If you three made a video about us and like what Dog Eating Dog says,
he's spitting mad, literally.
We'll be sleeping eternally in the dark powers embrace.
I have absolutely no. I think I heard the word embrace.
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason. Very cool.
See? You are the pinnacle of cringe.
Oh my god. Virgin Omni King Brayden rant. Brayden, he tell best friend Piplup tell bullied, he lied. He just kid, he helped Jason cover, but no, he right, Jason, Brayden wrong. It's coming of the King Ali Show episode 3. Dogs eating sogs, Dog 6, he well got mad. Brayden, he failure and never got 300 subscriber. Remember guy, blocked and reported them. Chad Rohan Game joined Freedom Fighters. He loved best friend for Jason of cover. He loved Princess Olivia from Paper Mario the Origami King. He will get 100 subscribers. And joined Discord server to fight those Omni King jerk. He loved Mario fan. Ouch.
And stupidity. Nobody likes your content, Omni Clowns. The only friends you have are those who are too stupid enough to know that you don't know nothing about well-known YouTubers. I don't give a fuck if you're getting paid. Is it really worth it? You just want views.
Oh, one of them is 10. Are they getting
subscribers
paid?
And nothing else. I mean, you don't even acknowledge the...
Oh, wait. No, hang on. Oh, that's 94,000 views, 450 subs. Yeah, this is also, you would say, probably punching down a bit. I was going to say, I thought this was like 94,000 subscribers, but no. Like, this guy's got 6,000 subs or something, and I mean, I guess I am too, to the extent that the guy is smaller than my channel, but like, I don't know, the guy is like, you know, 450 subs. Why are you going after these people? I don't know. I can't say these kids, because I know Piplup Gaming is the one with the beard, so...
Subscribers and nothing else.
And barcode hair.
I mean, you don't even acknowledge the fact that you are ripping off popular YouTubers. You never say anything about them in any of...
Why should they? They're children. Why do they give a shit? Why do they give... Like, this guy's big problem is that these kids don't have enough disclaimers. I guess, and that they misrepresent the characters, and that's why this 2-hour video was made. Because they don't have enough fair use disclaimers and stuff going like, hey, fucking, you know, Super Mario Logan exists. As if, like, Super Mario Logan, do they... I mean, after a certain point, I'm sure they started crediting Mario and everything. They probably did from the start even, but, like, these are fucking children. Or very, very... very touched in the head adults. So, like, I don't know. Who cares?
Your videos. You act like your shit is original. You suck, okay? Fuck you. Mess with the fool and here comes the horns. More like you mess with the family, you mess with me. Now.
Oh my god.
Here comes termination for you.
This is the most, that's the most intimidating thing I've ever heard.
mess with the bull and here comes the horns. More like you mess with the family, you mess with me.
You mess with the family, you mess with me. That's
now
good.
Here comes
Put that on a soundboard and smoke it.
Nation for you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why? You have no education. You have no interests.
You have no education. Yeah, I believe they're in school for that, I think.
You just do whatever reckless thing you want to do, whenever you want to do it, without any regard for anyone else. Oh ho ho! And when you're not violating YouTube,
You know, I gotta say, I have a big appreciation for chat right now, because I haven't seen anybody going like,
Bro, why are we watching this again? This is cringe. You already looked at this.
because like, we didn't look at all of this. This whole thing we've been watching has been stuff that we never saw before. And you know, I respect that chat hasn't been begging for Cyrax for the last however long we've been doing this. I think I need to eat lunch or maybe dinner eventually at some point. But frankly, I'm still going. I'm out of weed and I don't have any, well, I have weed, but I don't have any cones. But I don't have any booze. But frankly, I just want to keep going because after we watch this, I want to see some of his like mashup song stuff where he has like his friends do Mario and Bowser fighting or whatever, the voices. Like that, we saw some of that one time, and it was really hard to watch. But yeah, no, chat has been wonderful during this. I'm giving chat a big round of applause right now. There you go, the sound of one hand clapping. Because chat has been great. There's been a lot of funny jokes in chat. Chat has been quick and fast, and people have not been understanding what's going on. Been going on. It's been a really good chat experience. And frankly, whenever this gets uploaded, it's going to be without the chat. So you know, here's the thing: anybody who's watching this later, chat was good today. Chat was real good today.
terms of service and community guidelines with your repulsive cringe, you're being horrid to all of us. You are unlikable, selfish, blind, and unkind hypocrites who use Dragon Ball Z and Piplup.
Unlikable, selfish hypocrites, right?
Way too much and barely make enough to support your friends. You lived half your life and you have nothing to show for it.
Okay, well,
Friends, Z and Pip, selfish, blind, and unkind hypocrites.
Go over that again.
Who use Dragon Ball Z and Piplup way too much and barely make enough to support your friends.
What? Make enough, like, money? You're calling them poor now? Like, what is this?
You lived half.
Why do they have to support their friends? I mean, if they can't, shouldn't they support themselves? Is that not important?
Your life and you have nothing to show for it.
You've lived half your life. He's currently looking at
The child who's 10 years old.
So is he saying this kid is only gonna live to 20? Is that a threat? I mean, probably not, but wow. I mean, to say anybody has lived half their life is like, well, thanks for fucking putting a time limit on me, asshole.
Your only friends are those who have multiple personifications of shit. You are an embarrassment in every possible way. Take a look at yourselves, Omni Kings. You are wastes of YouTubers, because no matter what, the freedom fighters and all the antagonists from multiple universes will prevail. Your channels will be dying.
Right.
That's right, audience.
Oh.
Don't subscribe to those three brainless
what's happening?
idiots. Don't be friends with them who try to frame YouTubers for something they didn't do and tell lies to YouTubers thinking that they're bullies.
Yeah, I don't know what the 10-year-old is supposed to do in terms of supporting his friends and making enough, like, money. I guess he means money. But, like, I don't know why he's talking about the 10-year-old. Like, maybe the other people who are in their 20s or whatever, you could maybe say that. But I don't, it's very strange.
The Omni Kings are not your friends. They are lying to your faces. All other YouTubers that were bullied by the wrath of Piplup, I feel bad for those innocent YouTubers. These three are not innocent. They are an embarrassment. Braden's selfish attitude does not even change. He talks like a maverick.
Oh, remember Tusk. Remember, Maruki hates Mario. And this guy, Braden, doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. He doesn't
Thinking
care
that
for
he
that.
wants to take control of YouTube. Well, he would be wrong. These assholes need to be put in their place. They need to get blocked, reported to YouTube, and get terminated for good. All three ungrateful piece of shit, good for nothing Omni.
So, yeah. My name is Ume Hawk Dio N/Ender. I'm 28-year-old because I was born. It probably continues with the year he was born, but so this is Ender, who's 28. The other one has a beard and barcode hair. He's in his 20s or maybe late teens at most. So yeah, two of these three are adults. So it is a misnomer to suggest that he's bullying children. He's bullying one single children. Hello there, children! He's bullying one single children. The other two, he's just bullying autistics. Which I mean, I suppose is probably well within his right to do so.
For nothing Omni Kings. They are sacks of shit who can't make up their mind on how to stop bullying people, framing the innocent, and...
Yeah, I am very concerned about why there's a 10-year-old grouped together with two adults. Yeah, that is also a thing. Why are the Omni Kings consisting of, like, two adults and then a 10-year-old? Is this like Batman and Nightwing and then they have a new Joker? Or a new Robin? You know? I don't know. But, sure.
Telling lies.
He's their ward.
That means they'll be sent packing and leave YouTube forever. The Omni losers will be no more. Their channels will officially be dead, with no hope whatsoever that they can properly come back. Ever. Because victory will be ours, and we will win. We all have learnt about the dark truth of the Omni Kings, and now we know why you shouldn't subscribe to them in the first place. Those who
subscribe to me instead
have subscribed to them, unsub them now, because they never tried to improve themselves as YouTubers and human beings.
Bro, one of them is 10.
They always get away with everything. They're unsympathetic, they're inexperienced, and
okay, I mean, like, is there more to this? I mean, god damn it. The
episodes go on. So anyway, I shall see you all for episode 4, starring me, Mario, and Bowser.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you, man. We gotta watch some more, though, because, I need to see Origami King, the musical, Act 5. Oh, God. This is the one we watched where it was the end boss of Mario Galaxy, but with, like, really embarrassing music. Let's see. Mario and Luigi, Partners in Time, Elder Princess Shroud V2. Oh, not again.
Pickable, you are nothing but a fat and ungrateful imbecile, Mr. Griffin. What you're doing is not only evil, but unforgivable.
Oh, let's see, this is a little better than the fucking other one that we watched. Subscribe to Super Origami Kingdom. There's the Batman and Robin video. I mean, I guess we could watch that. That's probably funny. I don't think we watched any of that. Enter Bowser Jr. with lyrics mashup. That's a Juno Songs thing. Sure, let's do this one. Megalovania. Why is it Megalovania now? Why is it Megalovania now? Why is it Megalovania now?
Let us begin.
We don't have narration? Oh.
You just don't know when to quit, do ya? I guess I'll just have to work it myself. You want this green star so bad? You're gonna have to take it from me.
bouncer whose son comes from above in the world of mushrooms, fighting Mario, who will win this duel?
Who will win this duel? That's good. That's good lyrics.
But now that the Koopa Troop has all the stars, my cannons will be prepared to start this war.
I mean, I don't even know what else I can say, really. I mean, like, why is there a child? I mean, because it is baby Bowser or whatever, Bowser Jr. Is that a woman or a child? Who's to say? Was there Spiral Mountain goes, Spiral Mountain. That's right, Spiral Mountain. Here we go. Yeah, that's cool.
Airships launch, Mario targets it, fighting to the end. Now give me your land.
I mean, if that's whoever that is that's singing is alright. That's alright. That's alright.
Have you seen a little drama?
I mean, maybe not that part.
How about a diorama?
But she's trying.
Now you see my firepower.
I mean, I don't think she's as bad. Somebody's like, no, she's terrible. I'm not saying she's Lady Gaga. I'm just saying compared to, now you see my firepower. Like, you know, it's a little better.
Mario.
Also that other, the voice that sounds like, hyperactive when I'm small. That voice.
Mario, you look so sour.
And one of the worst things about these is the lyrics for these. I mean, if you read the lyrics, they are just extremely embarrassing. Like, they're not song lyrics. They have no, there's not even an attempt at like flow. Sometimes they rhyme a bit, but it's so bad. Let him cook, but we ordering takeout. Yeah, the person in chat who just goes, diorama, with some fire emojis. Like, I like that. Let me see, wait, hang on. We're burning down the kitchen with this one. Nah, we being politely requested to leave the hood with this banger. We getting lost in the mushroom forest with this one. We making it out of the Mushroom Kingdom. We getting kicked out of the hood with this one.
Check out my tools! Junior's so cool! My airships let everyone know!
Garten of Ben Mario crossover. I cannot read that title and not read it in the Jabroni Mike New Yorker voice.
Kid rules and Mario drools.
Mario drools
to the show.
No, I have to say once again, everybody, please, as we are watching this and enjoying ourselves, I must ask you all to please do not engage with this channel or trouble them in any way, because if you want more wonderful content like this to be made, please do not do what people did with the Iron Wrath situation, where people started sending comments and being mean. And I mean, you know, they weren't even being mean, frankly. They were just being, like, slightly critical most of the time. And the amount of I never saw anybody actually harassing that guy. I'm gonna say that. But even just interacting causes some problems. So just let them be. Let them be. Let them live. Don't tap on the glass. Don't bother the fish in the environment. Don't bother the diorama. Like, just let them exist. Thank you for the listening.
Are you feeling afraid? Get ready to go.
God, and the lyrics and the get ready to go. Kaboom. Like, there is no consideration that there should be a flow here. Like,
big blasters on port, fireballs on starboard.
see, there's like one or two voices that can kind of sing, but then there's a lot of them that can't even, like...
On my ship, you cannot reach me.
Reach me.
Don't cowering about. And Papa will be waiting. Don't go running about. Face the deadline of your life. Don't even try to win. And Papa will be waiting once you are done trying.
I mean, I would sing along, but I don't really know the song that well. This just keeps going on for a while. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm good. I'm good. We got the Peter Griffin song. There's a Halloween song. In the final, Dark Bowser and Dark Bowser Jr. cover. Right. Good cover. I mean, now we're going back and, you know, pretty far in time, a couple years. Paper Mario, a lot of Origami King, which once again is a game that's like aggressively fine. It's certainly not the best Paper Mario or the best Mario or the best anything. It's fine. As far as I know, I mean, I haven't not played it, admittedly, but I've never heard anything particularly good or bad about Origami King, is what I would say about that. The Elastic Entertainer Rubber Band. Dogs Eating Dogs 6. Tamato. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, hang on a second. I want to take a look. I want to take a look for Jason Gomez. Here he is, Jason Gomez the dinosaur. And he uses the same, look at this, he uses the same fucking font. What is this font? I need to know what the name of this font is. I think some people in chat knew one of the other streams I did. What this fucking font is called that's in all of these people's videos. The Dogs Eating Dogs 6 font. Because I need that for whenever I make my, like, edited thing. Or whenever I upload this video. This stream. I don't think I'll edit the stream down. It'll just be like a live clip, probably. But, you know, I need to know the name of the thing. Phantom Strider People font. Look up Tony Sonic after. I don't know if Tony Sonic has a channel, necessarily. I don't think he is Spectrum font. Rosalina Sans Serif. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Who's he subscribed to? Carly Rae Jepsen? Oh, that's based. Bambi X. What the fuck? Bambi? Oh, this is insanity. Ricky's Bird. The Steam Railway. What is this? Gangplank Galleon with Jason Gomez the dinosaur. I need to know where his, like, pony what. Here. This is a Valentine's Day video that I give Princess Luna a very special gift. I decided to make a video that I give the best gift to my girl and lover, Princess Luna. She really likes me, and she love it. She doesn't love him, but she does love the gift. So hope you guys like my video, and also, happy Valentine's Day. So this is it's a Kevin MacLeod song, so I could play this. But as it's a Valentine's Day song, between him and his only, his horse waifu, let me just, I mean, you should already know what's coming, frankly. I mean, you should already, I mean, there's a few options. I'm gonna go with the one I like the most, probably. No, I don't, you know, it's not my favorite. Heartbreak is.
Hey, baby girl!
Does he talk? No.
I told her that she's good.
Okay, now this is happening. They're walking, they're going for a stroll. Oh my god.
Hamburgers and Kiniku.
Bro. Signs of love overshadows this kiss, even though his mouth is full of piss. Signs of love when he gets a boner from his waifu. I shouldn't say that. We don't know if this guy is. I mean, I'm gonna assume that he's probably a grown up because he sounds like a grown up, and most of these fucking people are in their 20s apparently. There's been like one kid so far, but yeah, Valentine's Day, his waifu, Princess Luna, so Dogs Eating Dog 6 is here. He's got more songs, 02, Kirby 64. We gotta find one of, like, what's this Bambi adventure thing? Intro 2. Bambi X Felines romantic date. Bambi meets his new friends, episode 1, part 3. Episode 1, part 1. We're being pushed into the TV with this one. I like that meme. That's a good meme. So now we getting fucked by Disney with this one. Copyright. Yeah, Jason Gomez presents. Oh, okay. Oh, that's all. The whole thing was the intro?
For context, there was a video. This guy is part of a group of YouTubers who did a video which we watched earlier, much earlier, when we were so much younger then. We watched a video and they said something about how you shouldn't make a video intro be so long. You shouldn't make it long. You shouldn't make it long. We're literally over halfway done the video, and that was all credits for his fucking friends that are in the video and his fucking all the fucking footage that he used from Disney or whatever the fuck. Jesus Christ.
It's a beautiful day in the forest. Animals live in the forest, but there's a young prince of the forest, and that name's Bambi. Bambi is a young prince.
I just wanted to make this video for some reason, even though I have no enthusiasm about it, but this was entirely my choice and nobody made me do this. Why did I decide to do this? This was a bad decision.
The forest. He lives with his mother and dad.
Twinkie
Sadly, Bambi's mom was shot by a man's gun.
No, sadly.
Bambi feels
sadly. He feels sad.
His mom was gone, but his dad took good care of him. One day, Bambi's taking a walk alone in the forest. And
yo, hey, that says do not duplicate down there.
La 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 la. Oh.
Hi, Bambi.
Hi, Feline.
Oh, good
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just taking a walk.
Oh, I see.
Feline,
did you rope a girl into this so that he could have somebody to be romantic with and have like... No, it's for my Bambi fan fiction or whatever.
Remember when we,
That we did what?
kinda kissed each other?
Oh, I did remember that you were blushing and nervously when we did that.
Yeah, I sure was.
Do you want to walk with me?
Sure.
Was Bambi a female? I don't know. There's like porn stars that are women named Bambi.
I don't know where we are, Todd. We're just in the middle of the forest.
Claw, why do you make us watch this?
Bitch, leave! I dare you to walk out on this. This is content.
Copper has a point.
Don't worry, guys. I know where I'm going.
Look, I see two thieves up ahead.
Let's ask them.
No.
This
No.
video is brought to you by Nebula.
No. No, I watched that video on my own time, maybe, but... Good Twinkie. I don't know what the fuck just happened and why we had to watch that, but yeah. Just give me this. Just give me this.
Okay, I must do this. I must ask Fallon to go on a romantic date. Okay, here I go.
Pretend it said it
Hi,
correctly.
Fallon.
Oh, hi, Bambi.
So this is with AI voices? Why?
Can I ask you something?
Your friends
Sure,
didn't wanna
what do you want
participate
to
this
ask
time?
me for something?
I was wondering if you want to go out on a romantic date.
A romantic date? Sure, Bambi. What romantic date will we go?
Well, I hear that there's a cruise ship that's bigger than the Titanic. It's called Symphony of Seas.
Okay, this is a little bit. This is a step too fucking far. I can't deal with this. What is the steam railway thing? What the fuck? What the fuck? The Steam Railway Trains Driver 2, Episode 1. Yeah, cool intro. Trains Driver 2. Where did he get this logo from? This looks like he got it from like a fucking like European simulator game.
Well, if you guys saw the
sponsored by
Tuesday post
Nebula
of
with
the
this
story
one.
or not, then you guys are right on time. So today, I'm gonna tell you guys a story about trains when they met,
I'm sure you will,
become friends, and being together. So, let's go back through time, through the 1950s and the 1960s. Here's where we first meet one character, Ricky, the Balloon Steam Train, or known as the Blue.
Chat, no, you can't use the. Listen, it is racist to use the nerd emoji. That's rude. That's rude. That's rude.
Comet. Now, Ricky can pull his blue coaches, and he can take the passengers anywhere he goes.
Nice.
Oh, and here comes another character. Clinchfield. Clinchfield works in the Clinchfield Highland Valley Railroad.
Right.
He helped Ricky delivering the freight cars to the Santa Fe Diesels, and they become friends.
I mean, this is, this is the closest I've come to, like, I mean, I don't know. This is at a level where it's like rude to, make fun of someone like that or their content or whatever. But at the same time, they sure did take a part in making fun of those children and calling them pieces of garbage or whatever. The King Ali Show, episode 3. So I want to watch some of this. This is the replacement. This is the video that replaced the Omni Kings video. So maybe this will be funny. I don't know. I don't give a shit about his top fucking best and worst. Why is this top 8 best and worst Mario bosses video? Why is this 2 hours and 40 minutes? Like, that's frankly even dumber than the 2 hour 40 minute expose video about the Omni Kings. Why is this 2 hours and 40 minutes? Holy God. It seems today that all you see is shitty mashups and parody. Right.
Here I am to sing. I've got amazing content. Hail the Origami King. There'll be skits, countdowns, reviews, and many more. It's gonna be funny and entertaining. That's what you're here for. When you came to the right place.
Remember, everybody, she's a dynamite gal, and Poison Ivy over here is a
Thought who gets sliced in half with a Mario Origami King paper scissors. Yeah, fuck you, Thought. Fuck you, ho. Human 3D women disgust me.
Everyone will know. This is gonna blow your mind. This is the King Ollie Show.
I really got the lyrics, his lyrics to this song. That is the Cleveland Show theme song, but I really got his lyrics stuck in my head when I was editing this video. Many times I would hear there'll be skits, countdowns, reviews, and many more, and I was like, I can't sing this. I cannot sing this around people. I gotta be careful. He's finally back. We're getting out of the playground with this one. What is this song we're stealing now?
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for.
Hey, buddy. I don't think this is the moment anybody waited for. We were not long awaiting the video several months after the fact and only days after you got criticized for it by somebody larger than you. We were not all awaiting the video where you replace your third episode of your weird commentary list show, which before was also not about commentary or lists because it was just making fun of children and autistic people. And we were not all awaiting you to replace that with a video of Mario bosses or whatever, but I guess that's the moment we've all been waiting for. He seems very dour in this one, probably, you know, not in the best of spirits, considering.
It's searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. And buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind.
It's like a song. Okay, this is just a song. It's not good.
And don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at ya. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after.
What the fuck is this song?
Yeah. Your fever dream, can't you see it getting closer? Just surrender cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flooding open. It's a preacher in the pulpit and you'll find devotion. There's something breaking at the brink of every wall it's holding. I'll let you know.
It's from The Greatest Showman. Okay. Okay. Alright, so this dude really likes his theater stuff. That's cool. That's cool. That's a perfectly valid interest. The song's not too bad, I guess. I mean, his version is probably not the best that the song has ever been done, but, you know.
So tell me, do you wanna go?
Your Majesty, you're looking at the wrong camera!
Huh? Where are you?
You're camera 3!
I can barely hear you!
Heh, you tell it.
So what does that mean?
What is happening?
Then what are you pointing at me for? Do you have a headache? Anywho, hello audience, and welcome to the brand new episode of the King Ollie Show. If you didn't know what happened just now, we made a reference from a SpongeBob SquarePants special movie called SpongeBob's Truth or Square. Tamatoa Gaming Da really enjoyed that special during his childhood. If you didn't watch that special, I recommend you guys to watch it.
So Tamatoa Gaming Da just threw this into the... I have to assume he's the one who edits the fucking videos. Because that was the theory before, because his own videos were extraordinarily similar to these. But I guess he's the one who just threw in some random SpongeBob reference. Like a SpongeBob movie or something? Like, okay.
But anyways, this is going to be another exciting episode because 2 guests will be joining me throughout this whole event we're about to go over. And of course, this is going to be similar to episode 2 with Olivia, but this time, it's obvious some of you know who is going to be in this episode if you heard who will be in it. Anyways, without further ado, I welcome you to my 2 guests, starting with the first one. Give it up for Super Mario!
Hello, it's me, Mario. I hope you're all excited to see what we're gonna be doing today.
Me too. But before we get into that, we need to welcome our second guest who will be in this episode. Give it up for King Bowser!
I realized that I said like 4 hours ago that I was gonna read super chats in between, like when we went from that guy's channel to this channel, like from the Origami Kingdom channel over to his actual channel, and then I realized that I was just so captivated by this guy's channel that I never did. So sorry about that. The super chats will still come. I'll be reading those, but yeah, this was just this is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot, and I just can't, I'm just not, nobody's really processing this all that well right now.
Give it up for King Bowser!
What? What do you mean Bowser is unavailable? I've been planning out this idea for weeks.
God.
Yes.
I'll come here on time because I had to deal with Larry going through it.
I have no idea what you're saying. Can we get subtitles or can you talk better?
This.
Oh look, it's every Dogs Eating Dog 6 video.
Were never in my castle. Larry was nuts that I had to order Ludwig to stop him. Ludwig even punished Larry for good.
Outside of that, we are very honored to be invited here in episode 4. So what is the main topic we're going to be talking about?
Oh, right. Ladies and gentlemen, audience, it's time for us to get to the main topic. In today's episode, we are going to be talking about Mario boss battles. Do you love boss battles? Are boss battles your favorite part?
God, I do not give a shit.
Part of Mario games? Share your opinion.
Like, I love Mario games. I do enjoy Mario games, but I just could not care less about him talking about Mario boss battles. Holy shit.
If boss battles are your favorite
But
part.
of course, for some reason, I still do want to watch the video.
I need to say this. Boss battles are actually my favorite part of the games. Tamatoa Gaming agrees with me that boss battles are his favorite part of the game. No matter the difficulty, you gotta toughen up and fight those giant challengers and become like me.
Yeah, that's right. Bowser, who is being played by Tamatoa Gaming Da, just said that Tamatoa Gaming Da agrees with Bowser, him, who is Tamatoa Gaming Da. That's a recurring trend with these people. They have their character that they play, and then their fucking, like, real-life persona, who is basically also a character in these videos, so I don't know.
The superior Koopa King with strength. And drink Bowser juice when you fight those bosses, will you? That way, it'll make you 10 times stronger to beat your enemies who try to pick on you.
Boss battles are usually awesome. Can't decide if it's my most favorite, but boss battles are high up there, and they do fit for a combat adventure.
Boss battles are considered to be the opponents who take control of the main area's stronghold and also considered to be the strongest enemies you have to face with more than one hit. There are some where you jump on top of their heads, which is actually getting overused at times, but that's the main point to the combat in Mario games. But there are also bosses where you do tricks on them, like throwing stuff at them, ground pounding them, using the boss's own technique against
jumps and ground pounds because there will be a vase that will fall on you, but overall, even if he runs around, he goes at a pretty fast speed and it's pretty difficult.
You have to jump on Wario's set to deal damage to him, but like Mario said there, Wario...
Like, what this reminds me of, I never watched it before, maybe somebody can point me to the right channel for this. It's the thing where, like, somebody RPs as Tails, or whatever. Somebody like it's like Tails and Sonic Gaming or whatever, and they pretend to be like Tails and Sonic while they play a game, like that kind of thing. Because I've seen that before. I mean, I've heard of that. I've never really watched it, but I've seen that sort of thing before.
It's a fast runner.
We go to the next phase and things have changed. While there is a vase trying to fall on you, Wario grabs a carrot item, which then makes Wario have the ability...
Because it's just these people in character as, like, Bowser or whatever, talking about boss fights that happened in the games that I guess they didn't actually happen, because these are the characters, and I don't know, whatever.
...to fly around the castle while waiting for the moment to crush on you to the ground. After that, we go to the final phase, and this time, there is no vase. But Wario grabs a fire flower, and here...
Jesus fucking Christ, I can't deal with more of that video. Wow, I can't believe anybody could ever watch that video. Why Malekith is the most nothing villain of all time. I think I'll probably call it there. This has been an enjoyable return to you, boy. Really fun, lad. Well, thank you for watching all the way to the end of this unbelievably long live clip. Slightly edited, but, you know, most of it just kind of spoke for itself, frankly. I hope you enjoyed. If you watched all this way, you probably did enjoy, or you fell asleep, in which case...
You are now aware. Lucid dreaming. Oh,
Thank you very much for watching. Big thanks as usual to my $20 and up Patreon friends: Zach Carter, Stilk Meek, Rob of the East, Andy Blackout Drums, Grand Admiral Urine Fetus, Vince Bear, Holly Hentai, Soup, Allison Parker, Grayson Dowdy, Iron, Rip Rem, Harmony Wallace, and my top boys, Xylax, Dr. Damian Rumpappas. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of your support. I'm sorry that this one took a little long. I just was, writer's block, editor's block. It's like I didn't even have to do much in the video, but I just was like, I didn't want to watch my footage because I hate myself. So, but thank you for watching. Next video will hopefully be a lot sooner. I think I probably said that on the last video, but this time, hey, I paid for my subscription to Premiere again, so why not use it? I didn't even realize how much that shit cost, so I should probably use it. Thank you for watching, and take it easy. Stay safe out there. Penis.